All right, what's up, everybody? We're gonna go ahead and Jesus Christ, fucking monitor button wouldn't start. We're gonna go ahead and jump into it. That way we don't keep everybody waiting. How's everyone doing? Yo, what's up, Toji?
Yeah, it's the same as like a truck, where first is only when you're under load.
Yo, what's up? Can you guys hear me? Can't hear me. Ba 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 ba. Can you hear me?
What? You're in the truck?
Yeah, I'm in the truck. Hello?
What?
I
Where
didn't
did
know
you
bro
think
would
we
spawn
was?
in the truck.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
you said you'd played before.
Press
Hey,
V,
what's up,
Slacker.
Shiomata? How you doing?
Slacker,
A
press
slacker, press V.
V?
V as in like Vendetta.
Okay, I pushed it.
Veronica.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, alright.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to
you
remember
can
not
also
to push
change
V.
it to toggle. You can also change to toggle to talk, so it just does it automatically.
Ooh. Oh no, I wasn't talking to you guys, Twitch chat. I was talking to people in the game, but I'm glad you can hear me. This game is called Are We There Yet? Oh, looks like Foxy's talking. Give me a sec. The game does not have background audio, which irritates me. I hate when games don't have background audio. Alright, so Foxy now is no longer going to narrate the game. I am going to fix my motion capture real quick. And we're golden.
Because we should restart now that everybody's
Alright.
Alright. Are you ready
So,
for this, Curse?
what is my goal as the agent of chaos? What do I do?
I feel like I might have taken that role for a split second.
Goodbye, friend.
Oh, okay.
You win.
Oh my god. It's like that
You
one
just
scene
eat off
from
the
Jurassic
cliff.
Park. You ever seen Jurassic Park 2?
Oh no, I got tossed!
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Bye. Whee!
Oh, I guess it's my
we're gonna
turn
start
too.
this game for real.
We embrace oblivion. I close my eyes, only for a moment, and the moment's gone. Dust in the wind. All we are. Oh, I'm awake.
Drive.
Why am I back in the truck?
I don't know.
We all
Why am I on the
died, but
shitter?
This didn't explode for some reason. Oh god. Here we go.
There we go.
Oh!
Keep going, keep going. One more.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hell
No, I'm
yeah.
not. You just see them like wiggling. I guess we totally lose when the thing blows up. What are we blowing the truck up for? I'm not quite sure I understand the I'm not quite sure I understand what our goal is here.
We haven't started the goal. We're just messing around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are we trying to restart? Because it doesn't look like the game wants us to.
No, it looks like it wants us to just stay here because the truck isn't getting any more broken.
We're in purgatory. Yo, what's up, Punk? Streaming? Sure, yeah, show me your new emoji. I am, like, stuck in hell here. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go, all players done.
Now we're dead. Oh boy,
You did a good job.
this
I'm
thing
proud
is
of
stick
everybody.
Push V
shift.
again, Slacker. Push, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah. It automatically turns off for some.
That's a little irritating.
Okay.
So this thing is stick shift. Hey, come back. Let me throw you. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? You put me down, huh? I'm walking here. Dang, I can make some giant balls.
That's all I'm here for.
You like Stray Kids? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I forgot. I've been talking the whole time. I forgot about that weird glitch. Oh,
No
did Bella take the
comprende
RV?
Portuguese.
Yeah.
No.
Did you guys grab the food?
Lo siento.
Okay.
Wait, there's food? Hold on, I just been throwing snowballs.
No, I grabbed it. I got it.
All right.
Jump. Got it?
Only for a moment, then the moment's gone. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
I was banning someone on YouTube. Dust in the wind.
You're banning someone on YouTube?
Yeah.
We gotta give it a little pusharoo.
People saying
What the fuck?
words that no human being should say. Oh, is that the evil eye?
Colorful words.
Pee pee poo poo?
Yeah,
Where-
no.
where-
We moved.
What?
I was gonna say.
Shotgun.
Beaver got up
I-
and Slacker immediately took his spot. Beaver, you will want this again.
All right.
I knocked on your stream, Slacker.
Winch. You're not gonna stream? Okay.
No, I knocked on your stream.
Oh, you knocked on my stream. Okay, sorry. Hold on. There we go. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. We are sharing chat now. I'm gonna have to close this, otherwise it's gonna get hectic. All right, there we go. We're back in it. We look like a mix of Vector from Despicable Me and Carl from Jimmy Neutron.
Vector.
What do you mean we look like Carl? Jimmy's
Ooh, I
mom.
feel old.
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
Swaggy
what the
Shark? How
hell
you
happened
doing?
there?
I did say go live on. Did I? Oh, TikTok. You never fail to amaze me.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Yeah, sorry, just playing up. So, you never warned me how good Nifty's song was, Bibble.
Who?
Did you like Sarah's confession?
It was good. Yeah, it was a really, really good song. But Nifty's
Let's
song
go
was
back
like
to reading
next
the
level.
manual while they talk. All right, chat. We're gonna read through the manual. Ready?
Yes, I love it how she says all the bad shit at the beginning because they
Yeah.
tell
All
her
right.
that
So
she
we
has
gotta
to,
repair the vehicle using the repair
Yeah, but
hammer.
because she's pitched it to a
Pour
roach.
motor
'cause they're
oil
like, you
on
need
the
to tell
motor?
camera
That's
how
not
good the
how that
hotel
works.
is. And then they tell her it's a roach. So she's trying to pitch the hotel to a fucking roach. And that's why she's doing
Shoot the
bad
tire.
Well,
I don't know what
in the
he's doing. He's like
Japanese
welding
lyrics, like,
tires to the
translation,
ceiling.
she's,
stuff. Yeah,
In the bottom panel.
she's
saying
saying
all
good
good
stuff
stuff.
about Charlie.
Push your truck onto ant hills.
Oh.
Open beer. You will get strong.
You gotta pee.
Smoke and you'll be
Yes, the pee.
fast. This goes against
I grabbed some
all
planks if we need them.
known laws of physics.
We might need them up
Storage.
ahead.
Okay.
What the hell?
Communication. Whatever. Sounds like you guys need my help.
We might need some teamwork.
Yeah, I'm just trying
What's
to figure out how to
teamwork?
get out there.
Uh-oh. Can we climb through the window? Wait, can we get through the emergency
Heck yeah.
hatch?
I
Here,
could
yes.
probably check you up
yeah.
there.
Yeah, do it. Give me a little boost. Hey, what's up, May?
Make it.
Who you calling old?
Have you got the
huh?
winch controller?
Yeah, I got the winch. I'm gonna tie it to
Yeah, that'd be stupid. Who would do that?
tree.
Oh shit.
All right. Start
What's
winching. Oh shit.
Ah! Wait,
Where's
I'm
the-
not seated.
And who's got the
I don't
winch
know.
controller?
We're upside down. We're under it.
No, I think we're fine. Honestly, I think we're good.
We're under the bridge.
Yeah.
We're doing so good.
Grandpa. I ain't no grandpa. Hey, Maury. You didn't think I was streaming tonight?
Hey,
Yeah, I said I might.
Somewhere.
Tuesdays and Thursdays are my maybe day. I might stream without warning, so apologies if I caught you unawares.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Bronco!
Wah, wah. Well,
Oh my god.
bye.
wait, no one's in here. It's just me.
Yeah, it's just you. Everybody else was helping. God.
Can we get it? Can you
How am I
wait? Can you
supposed to
lower the winch? Wait, attach it, or you're gonna get flung off. Can you lower it to the ground, or is that like death down there? 'Cause You're
why
kind
isn't
of
there a
just
roof?
the whole thing exploded. Then it exploded.
Nice.
Yeah, we should just be able to drive out of there now.
Gotcha. All good, Maury. Okay, there is physics. Whoa. I'm dead. Bye.
Somebody
Yes.
just flung out of it.
Yeah.
Yes, there are physics.
Well,
Right, do you want me to let the winch go?
I didn't think you could actually fall through the freaking
mean-
bridge.
Oh,
hole.
Soccer
If we-
died.
If we can let that back one off, whoever's in it, or is it the front one? The top one, the one that's currently top.
Yeah,
Well,
I
now I
can
know.
let it
You can fall through the bridge.
go. I'm dead.
Ah!
I'm dead. I'm dead. We're doing
Oh,
so
boy.
good, guys.
Yay.
We're doing.
I'm really echoey. Okay, hold on. Can you... Wait, really? Am I echoey? I only have one audio source. Hey, thank you for the follow. Am I echoey for anybody else? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Yep, I see the problem. How about now? Am I echoey now?
Some burgers.
Is burger.
We have
Should
a
be back to
Belgian
normal.
breakfast.
Isn't that where you scramble an egg and put it in? Oh, never mind. That's Portuguese breakfast.
Wait a
No,
minute.
Belgian
Where did
breakfast
the
is just a cigarette and a cup of coffee.
buns come from?
They just.
Yeah.
We brought the buns. All right, everybody gets
I
one
brought the-
burger.
I brought the buns.
I
Do
cooked
we
my burger
store these, or-
sideways.
Eat them.
Nah, we can just eat them. Honestly, we're either gonna be dead or not.
Eat it. Eat the burger.
I'm
So
surprised
how do
we ate
we
them now instead
how do
of
we change from being a group of quintuplets?
in here?
Sit on the toilet,
Sit on the
and
toilet.
look in the mirror.
You adore
Okay.
me.
Sitting on the toilet.
And you've never washed your hand.
Sitting on the toilet.
I guess.
Why do I hear burning?
Do I have
Just
nothing?
someone threw the disposable
I've heard about
grill
the
in here.
smell of burning.
Shift and scroll. Yeah, no, I can't change anything. Oh, guess we got to unlock it first.
Oh, you haven't
Oh,
unlocked the hats
that means
yet.
you don't have any. Right, you don't have any stuff.
Oh,
We've got to be boring.
that's great. Hey, Sleepy Weave, how you
I
doing?
mean, there's a hat.
Boring.
Just go right up
No,
behind
Maury,
it,
I am
right there.
not. Hey, Nikki, you heading to
Right
bed?
behind
All
the
right.
RV, there's hats.
Behind the RV, there's hats. Okay.
If you, yeah. So up top, if you just go up that hill right there, right here.
Why do I feel
got
like
two
you're...
up there
Oh,
already.
okay. I was like, alright, I feel like you're, pulling one over on me there, fam.
And now you never leave. Hey, hey, I'm helpful. Oh shit.
There's
there's-
something
Okay,
right.
bye.
No!
Pop up! No, not again! Not
Father!
again!
Beaver.
Don't forsake me,
I know, I
father!
was gonna stop. I was just being an egg.
I didn't even notice until you started moving.
And Slacker, if you want a good view,
There
you
should
can
also be hats in that
uh,
orange thing right there.
or glasses.
Have I still got
or-
mine on, or since I died, did it go away?
What about? Sorry, what?
I'm stuck.
I don't think it's there. You look normal.
Are we all in?
And this orange,
I think so? Wait, where's Bella?
you look the glasses.
I am attached.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I
we're all
understand.
in. Do we not have a windscreen?
I think we do at the moment. But
Sometime.
probably not for long, to be honest. But right now,
Wait, I
Wow.
glitched.
I'm not
I
gonna say how many
glitched.
drinks deep I am.
Wait.
How did you glitch? What did you do?
How did you? Okay.
Yo.
where are you?
Nowhere. Safe.
I'm with Bella.
Gonna take
Okay.
care of that, brain of yours.
We should not be safe here.
What are you kids doing in the bed?
Where are you guys?
It's
We're not in the
fine.
back.
It's
You're on the roof?
fine.
Perhaps.
Oh, they are on the
Oh,
roof.
hi there.
Who's that?
They are on the roof.
That was the hatch opening in front of us.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Okay. We need to change to.
Thank you for the
Good,
share,
yeah.
Sleepy Weeb. All right, Sleepy Weeb, you have a good
Got
one,
it.
man. Thanks for stopping
Got
by.
it. Oh baby.
a little more to the left.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah.
no,
Oh, left,
no,
left, left,
no,
left,
no.
left.
Oh no!
Oh, we're gonna
I
get
got
a boo
flung
up
out the
here.
window.
Oh wait,
Hello?
I'm alone here now. Where'd you go?
It is wedged.
Hey!
All right, I'm gonna have to winch
Do you
it.
think I'll still take damage if I hit the right time?
No.
All right.
Hey guys,
Also-
what's going on?
I didn't hit either.
If you get, if you
We even got
go
the evil
towards
eye,
somebody,
yeah.
like I could have caught you on your way down.
Just like from
That's
the old
true, I do
country.
remember that.
Just like the babushka used to make.
So we
who's
actually
on the winch
changed the other
control?
map and we made it on foot.
Really?
Yeah, and we collected all the
Hey,
scrap along the
Yuki.
entire way.
How
At the
did you
very
get
end, you
past
jump
this?
off
Thank
the
you for the
map.
gift.
Doing the jumping catching thing. So we would
wait.
jump down together,
The
holding
end?
somebody, and when you get close to the ground, you throw them.
Hey,
Oh,
friend,
do you
like
mean
this.
the-
the spicy part?
Come on, come on.
I mean the sudden part.
Nothing
Okay,
triggers.
I think we're loose.
Really?
Those things, yeah, those things don't happen.
That's
How you doing, Yuki?
interesting. I did not know that.
So then when we finished the map, we got to start with the RV from the
There we
first
go.
spot with all the scrap in the entire game.
Oh my god.
It
I didn't
was
even
so
think about
nice.
that.
It was 3 hours, totally well spent.
Okay, let me unattach
Me
the
and
winch
my
real quick.
friends, when I played it, spent a lot more than 3 hours.
Walking. Oh, it's just the
'Cause
walking
we-
on
we
foot
kept
part.
having- kept
Ow!
having to
Thanks a
reset.
lot.
I don't know where you
Yeah.
are.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah, just keep driving forward.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Nothing
Yeah,
bad will
why are you-
happen. There's
I'm trying to get
nothing
in.
bad will happen if you
There we
keep
go.
going
Here you
forward.
go.
I still
Alright,
hear the
let me
wind.
pull the winch in.
Yeah, you're gonna snag.
Yeah, the winch is not.
Slacker, if you look down outside the back there, it'll say reset winch.
Yeah.
Reset went. Really?
You don't even
Oh.
have to get out if it's broken. Yep.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Beautiful. Okay, we're ready to go.
Just gotta flick my cigarette at Bella.
Thinking about mandrakes.
Didn't do it on
Are
my
mandrakes tasty? Hey, Zaddy, how's it going?
script. Oh no, Ted's home. He's gonna know.
Gonna know
He's
what?
gonna catch me smoke. That I'm playing games with boys.
Do we have any tapes?
Again?
Got any grapes?
You're good.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a while.
My kids sing it all
good.
the time.
Okay, make sure you
Sorry.
stay.
Beaver,
Go left.
My left or your left?
Okay, you're good.
His left.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Hell yeah.
That's right, but okay.
Oh, I thought you meant on the
Oh yeah, no, I
bridge.
know what a
didn't realize-
mandrake is, but like, are they tasty? Do you think mandrakes are tasty? Or do you think they taste like
I don't think
turnips
there's
or
something
something?
this way.
There's that
no,
bridge.
you're supposed to.
This is the
You
way
think
we
the
go.
winch-
Down there is the bridge that I fell us off.
You're good.
Am I? Because I don't feel good.
Yeah, you're good.
You're gonna have to do like a really sharp left onto that bridge.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna reverse. I'm gonna go forward and then reverse back a little bit.
Oh my goodness. They probably just taste bitter. Yeah, you're right. What's the alchemical lore behind mandrakes again? Don't you have to like let them soak in water or blood or something like that? Zaddy, now you're over here. Uh-oh, careful. Con cuidado.
Back
Con
up,
cuidado.
back up, back up,
You know,
Left, left,
you know
left.
how hard it is to. You know how hard
Okay, hold
it
on.
is to fucking
Hold on. Hold on.
use the
I did
gears?
drive one time.
Oh, oh, oh.
No, he's fine. He's fine. Slacker. He's got it. He's got
Sure?
it. Yeah,
Okay.
we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him like a little donkey.
There'll be a narrator soon being like, he in fact did not have it.
It was at this point he knew. He fucked up.
Oh,
No!
Yeah,
no, no.
Goodbye.
What happened
I'm
there?
in danger.
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened. I just went
Hold-
fucking-
I tried to reset the winch. Like I tried to put it back. Alright, I'll put it here.
That's always some poor move.
Ah! Blizzard!
You never put it back.
Alright. Okay, you know what? I think we gotta like double winch this to turn ourselves around. Okay,
Turn
give me a sec.
around.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Oh shit. Can't reach the other winch.
She's on the top.
Thank God we have an evil eye. I know, right? It's gonna protect us from shenanigans. Oh no.
You really are in danger now, Bella.
Alright, I'm gonna lower you down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can land. There we go. Don't try this at home, kids.
If you do, at least try it once.
Just water? Oh, okay. I thought it was like you gotta let them soak in blood or something like that for them to actually take on the shape of a man. Alright, is this it?
That's as far as it'll go, yeah.
Alright, well, hang on to your butts. I'm about to reset the winch. Ah.
Yeah.
I thought that would work. Hey, what's up, Kraid? Put it on the left side of the bridge? Hey, well, you know.
Okay.
Pin? Who needs that? Who hasn't taken their allergy medicate? Oh, forgot. We gotta do the talking thing. We should have
Yeah,
one
who wants
person
to
do
drive
a V
next?
check. I'll drive.
Yeah, bud, give it a go.
How
My
hard could
little
it be?
legs can't get in the fucking.
Toggle
Oh,
engine. Press clutch. Oh my lord. Okay, we're in neutral.
How hard could it be? Oh lord.
How bad can it be? Alright, is everybody on board?
no, not yet.
All
I'm
No,
aboard!
my booty.
giving us planks.
Oh wait, we gotta collect
Okay.
oil.
Yeah, we gotta collect
Where do we
the
put the
stuff.
Where do we put the motor oil?
Toggle park.
In the engine.
When we
Which is
need
right
it, in
Toggle
the
back.
engine.
lights. So you
Yeah, but does it
You
go
just like
anywhere in here?
press
Or-
clutch.
It goes in the
Ah,
cabinets on the large shelves.
so
cool.
first gear, second
There's
gear.
also this upper hatch right here.
I don't think we're ever gonna need to get to fifth gear.
At the moment, we can't even really
We might
get
be able
past
to.
second. How bad can I be?
Hey Beaver, you wanna have a good position for viewing?
Diggity.
That's a loaded question.
Oh, jump in and see. I'll see if I can catch. And then if you look at the middle of these things, you can sit down, and then we're safe
Hell
here.
yeah.
No damage.
No
Oh my
damage.
goodness.
Yeah, right. Bayhawk's like rest in peace.
All right,
Start
everybody
her up.
on
This is
board?
the
All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
Just
Toot
remember to
toot.
take the handbrake off, and yeah, turn on the engine if it's not on.
Careful, there is a fence in front of you.
Yeah, you gotta reverse out. Like,
When
reverse
When
up
you
and then, like,
change
turn.
gears, it takes the brake off too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
S is not.
Didn't
Okay,
know that.
got it. S is not
Oh, there's
reverse.
a cassette tape.
No, you gotta press forward while you're in reverse.
Forward is reverse. What kind of backwards ass country is this?
I don't know, Alaska.
All right,
Or
easy
where
does
Bella
it.
lives.
You got it.
Yo, don't dox me, bro. They're gonna know
Hello,
where I live now.
Rui. How you doing?
Why do you think I didn't say it?
Every other game in existence, W
Wait.
is forward, okay? Forgive me for applying what I've learned. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I mean, W makes you go forward, unless you're in reverse.
I mean, forward has a W in it. And backwards has an S in it.
So does reverse.
Yeah,
Then he
well,
says hit
worse.
the ramp.
Reverse.
I probably should have, huh?
Yeah, we go at the end of forward, so it's W for forward, and then reverse.
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 Worse. Weft and white.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Zaddy chick to the stream. Now
Maybe.
you're gonna want to go in the middle,
go,
but
go left a little bit.
but
go
you need to
left.
go on the yeah.
I can
Vroom vroom, I'm in me mum's car.
go left. Snacker. Snacker.
Left? Left? More left? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, first
Okay,
time.
left or right? Left or
Okay.
right?
Left. Go left. Maybe.
Wait, oh, nope.
Hold on. I don't remember. Okay, back up. You got it.
Because I'm
Yeah,
glad that I
okay.
didn't listen to you last time.
Oh, we're dead. Goodbye.
Nonsense.
You got it?
Hey,
Well,
you doing good?
Okay. It must have just been the point of view, because from what I saw back there was no bridge. I can winch it. We can winch.
Hold on. I'm trying to use the mirror. Nope, wrong way.
Who needs mirrors?
Right, right.
Where we're going, we don't need mirrors.
There's nothing I can winch
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Alright, are we sure we can't just go over the edge here?
Wait, why? You can just go up the
Yeah,
hill.
I'm sure.
I'm trying to go up the hill.
I told him the wrong direction.
Well, you
I
can
forgot.
go down here. We could go down on foot. I think there. Is this where I found the secret hill?
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
We can go down there?
Is it safe though?
No.
Absolutely not. But we can, is what she's saying.
Here. We'll just... Okay. Stay. Push, lads, push. Slacker, stop moving. Slacker,
I'm
stop
not
moving.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
I'm clipped. I'm clipped through the car. Oh
Uh-oh.
god.
Oh, you're
it's
under
over
it.
for me. It's over for me.
We got ourselves a gremlin.
I'm
Do you want to
just
clip
grabbing-
it? I mean clip it. Do you want to winch it to the wall on the right?
You can only winch it to like wood or a winch hook.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, reverse a bit, Slacker.
okay.
Just a couple feet.
There?
Okay, that's good.
No.
Forward?
You're going. No, you're going forward. Stay where you were. You're going backwards again, or forward.
Which, am I trying to go left or right?
We're trying to go right.
Okay.
We're pushing yet.
Oh no! I almost fell through the fucking.
Oi! Oh, oh, I can see the edge there.
You got it. You're good. You're good.
Alright, hold on,
That's-
hold on.
Left. Oh,
Ooh.
Slacker, that's left.
Hold on. It's the freaking mirror. Throwing me off.
At this
there we
rate,
go.
at this rate, it might be quicker just to reverse it.
I think so, yeah.
Reverse towards me.
No, we're still
Reverse towards
here?
the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, hard right, hard right.
Reverse a
Reverse,
little bit.
reverse towards me.
There we go. Come on. Come on.
Welcome back from the ad break.
Change
The
gears.
bills have been paid.
Yeah.
Ouch.
There. Come on.
There we go.
Hey.
There
Yeah,
we
you
go.
basically just
There
want to
we
be in
go.
first unless you've got a straightaway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hug this wall.
That's what I did.
Buggy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I can't look at who it is.
Because he's
Got
gonna die.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right, and then I'm
Oh
gonna
man, I
sharp left.
haven't seen that one
Take it
before.
right and then left. Take it right and hug that wall, and then do a hard left.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on.
too far right. Hug the wall. Don't get sent to HR about it. Okay, now you're gonna want to crank it all the way right and reverse.
You wanna crank that, soldier boy?
There you go. Perfect. And then yeah, you're just gonna Austin Powers your way out. So left and forward, right and back.
Whoa.
You got it.
Oh no!
I know you can't see,
Oh,
but
no.
you got it.
Uh-oh.
Left
Beaver beta
forward,
oopsie.
left forward.
What'd you do,
I
Beaver?
almost fell off the bridge. I almost fell off the bridge.
Careful, Beaver, because these ones have holes in them.
Oi.
And you... Oh, like that.
Did he fall
Yeah.
through?
Yeah.
Immediately. All right.
Shit.
It's windy.
No. It's
Oh,
pushing me.
It's windy. I didn't know it would be windy.
It's heckin' windy. Oh, okay. Keep it together. Slowly. What am I stuck on?
I should have also said I have no health either.
I'm coming. You're stuck on the side. You gotta go left.
Okay,
more.
there we go. Woo!
Okay.
Like a glove.
Okay. Go left more. Go left more. You're literally like on the edge. Oh, it's windy again. Hold on. Hold on.
I just see you moonwalking up there.
I'm trying not to fall. Okay, there is a little.
Little, like, yeah, I see it, a
Stop.
dip.
Hello. Hello. There's just
Am
a
I
little
a
dip.
kimono Mimi? Yes, I am. Specifically, Kitsune. Careful, careful, Pibble, careful.
You're gonna hit me with the car. Oh, oh.
Oh god, are you okay? I just saw
No.
you.
Yeah?
Oh no. All I saw was
I took no damage.
all I saw was Pibble appear on my screen.
I don't know
Okay, hold on. I think I need to winch
how.
it.
How did I take no damage?
Oh, I'm alive.
How did I take
When
no
a
damage?
problem comes along, you must winch it.
Here comes the-
I'm stuck.
We're gonna get serious
Slacker.
audience for that.
I didn't get enough speed.
Oh, actually, here comes.
Okay, how do I get off the
This way? There's a secret cave that we can get.
Okay.
Like a tunnel except an end.
Can't get through the window?
Here, wait, Slacker.
We're right and proper fucked. Hey Duck, how you doing? Also, hey Mousy, what's up? Sorry I didn't see ya.
Once you put it on once, it's saved. You can put it on after.
Do we get to crouch so I can get through the window? Oh. Is that Pibble coming?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I just see this tiny little yellow blob running. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking.
I took some of already.
We're currently on a road trip. I got stuck on a bridge.
Did we already eat them? I am here.
I can't click fast enough
Okay.
to make it
You're good.
You gonna winch it?
Just a sec. Just a sec.
Would I rather drink battery acid or eat pink sauce? I don't know what pink sauce is, so I'm gonna have to go with that because I don't want to die. Simple as that. Battery acid will remove my
Maybe
jaw.
on the other side.
Don't fall, okay?
I'm trying not to. Why the frick are there always snowstorms? No! I'm dead.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to figure out how to... Very carefully. Oh, the snow's blowing hard. I can't get out of the car. Snow's blowing too hard. Oh my god. No! Sorry, I didn't mean to peek the mic.
Hey.
Hi.
I got blown off by the wind.
Yeah, me too.
I see.
Are those my arms? My god, I died so hard my arms became their own ghost. Okay, there we go. I'm invincible? Sure. If only. If only. Where's Bella going? Well, now I know that my limiter is not working. I have that thing set to block out those loud screams. It should have cut me off, but it didn't. What is Beaver doing? In all fairness, I made it for a little bit further than they did.
You did great.
You might be able to get a VTuber model set up? Ooh. Heck yeah, what's your model gonna be? Sorry if I already asked, or if you already told me.
I don't know what that
Commission? Nice, nice. Speaking from experience, make sure you're the one commissioning them and not the other way around. There's too many people too willing to take your money and not provide you with a good or service. A wolf, kimono mimi, heck yeah. We could make like a canine VTuber guild. Is this what I actually look like? What, like this little blob of a man? Or my VTuber character? I mean, I've said before I base
Release
my
the burger.
I base Slacker a little bit off of my own appearance. You'll still never be able to figure out how I look in real life.
Where are you, Slacker?
I'm dead.
He can't hear us.
Oh, he can't hear us. Okay.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead. I got blown off the bridge.
Oh.
Got sucked right off.
Lucky you.
Slacker, when is the blank reveal? Well, what do you want blank? What do you want revealed? Because I'm never doing a fate. Actually, no. There is a an agreement in place. One that I know will never get achieved. 1 million YouTuber subscribers, 1 million
Trying to
Twitch
make it-
followers, 1 million TikTok followers. All three of those things get achieved, then I'll do a face reveal.
Back to the VR.
He's one of your Zootopia OCs. Ooh, heck yeah.
Where
What kind of
are
character is
you?
she?
Where's Bella gone?
I think Bella's like I saw her. Oh, she's on the RV. Yeah, wolves are cool. They get a bad rap. Like I hate what video games have done to wolves. Challenge accepted.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think so, Mousy. Okay, I spend all this money buying toys for my cat, and what entertains her? Trash.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
What's the original concept of Zootopia? Can you bring your sister to the location? If you want. It's up to you, bro. ZPD. Oh, is she gonna be a cop wolf?
Don't even know where your body is, Slicker.
I'm not all the way down. That's the problem. I'm up on a cliff. I didn't fall too far away from everything, but I did fall like near some trees. Hello, Velvet. Welcome, welcome. I think you're close. Hold on. Let me. Yep. Yeah, I see me.
Where?
To your right.
Hey!
I'm just enjoying the. I'm just getting a suntan. Hey. Oh. Okay. Neat. You just picked me up.
I had an R.E.P. pin.
Oh. Is that what that is? That's
Yeah.
hilarious. So we're allergic to falling, is what you're saying.
I mean, most people are.
That's true. That's real and true. Wait a minute. How are we gonna? Oh, it's a tiny little section of wood. I was about to say, how is she gonna do that? OG Zootopia concept when predators were forced to wear shock collars. Eesh. I wonder what made Disney go, you know what? Never mind.
Damn it.
Or was it that certain people got a little bit too into the concept for strong emotions? Can you imagine? I'm feeling a certain way today. Isn't there a scene where a polar bear dad puts a shock collar on his son? I don't remember. I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Hello Kitty? I don't think so. I think they have not come in today. Gotta pay attention. I don't want to fall through the bridge again.
Hello?
Hello there. Nothing? No, I wasn't doing nothing. Nothing at all. Everything's totally.
Okay.
Take a look at
Allergic
the
to
stuff I just
blonde
did.
men who are also foxes? Oh my goodness. Well then,
Holy shit.
you better get your EpiPen.
I got two in the bathroom. Oh, big snow, big wind is coming in.
So big.
Hey.
See, I told you.
Oh, whoops.
I'll put you down. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
And whoever's in there, give me uppies.
Yeah.
I just
Thank
closed the
you.
door on you. Where's
That sounds right.
where's Pibble?
Get off my lawn! I don't know. Where's Pibble?
I've been dead.
Oh, you're
I
dead.
went down to try to find his body, but I
I've
couldn't find it
been,
anywhere.
like, directly dead for like the last 10 minutes or so.
Sorry about that, man.
So, I don't know how you guys feel about trying
That's
to get across this bad boy.
That's actually a really cool concept, Maury. I can't wait to see it.
Oh yeah, planks aren't gonna reach across this.
You plan on doing a debut stream, or are you just gonna jump right
I
into
think
streaming?
that we drive and just winch it over.
Fair enough. I'm good with that.
I second that opinion.
Okie dokie. It's got full health. I'm
Right,
not
you
gonna
ready?
say I can see the checkpoint from here, but I can see a checkpoint from here. Don't kill me. I got the remote.
How do you want to do this? Do I just drive forward and you winch, or...
You know what? I think if I just winch, you should be okay.
You even got the back one. This is funny. Gonna
And it
do a
says the
debut
center
stream?
support, so I
Heck
can lift
yeah.
the back.
Just
I thought I was gonna have to do this alone, so I was.
make sure you let me know
waiting.
when.
No win for what?
For a debut VTuber. Ah!
A Babe Ruth VTuber.
Can you imagine? A Babe Ruth
Yeah.
VTuber. No, debut.
No, don't drive. As soon as you get land, you're gonna yeet it off if you do that.
I'm a gambling man.
You got to know
You're
when
so
to
close to
hold
being
'em.
on.
Know
what
when
she
to
said.
fold 'em. Know when to walk away.
Alright, now you should be okay to just
when
gently
to
go left.
run. I commission someone first. Do you have a artist in mind?
Okay, I can winch you over a little bit. Listen, we gotta cross that thing with 0 damage. I just want some credit for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That was
You
amazing.
can have as much credit as you want.
Yeah! I take 6. 6 credits, please.
Oh, I only have 3. Sorry.
Are we missing a wheel?
The Republican
Oh, somebody put chains on it for some reason. The chains are only good for 200 meters.
I didn't know what I was doing, and I actually put the chain on.
Oh, nice. Alright, you should
What's up,
be able
Deku?
to
How you
drive
doing?
now.
Couple
That's
from
mine.
VGen.
Parking brake.
Oh, it's, yeah, you know
Well,
what? I
don't
gotta get
commission
behind you
just
and do
anyone,
your-
Maury. And I
Just a
tell you
second, just a
this because here, let me turn off my thing so they can talk. Don't commission just
There you go.
anybody
You're good
because
now.
there is a pretty bad endemic
What the
or
fuck?
epidemic of AI art going on. I froze.
Alright, it thinks that it's
Are you sure? TikTok looks normal to me.
alright,
Yeah,
there
like
you go.
there's a lot of people who are trying to pass off AI art right now as like a VTuber character. So just be careful.
Woo! I'm getting a blow.
Lucky you.
Alright, that's enough of this.
And you're not gonna share.
Ugh.
You can't have half a blow.
Sure you can. You take
And
turns.
speaking of commission, I'm also I'm working with my artist right now.
Oh my
I mean, she
God.
hasn't replied yet, but I'm
Becky,
trying to get
look at her butt.
new
It's so
emotes.
big.
And then my other artist is working on panels for
What's up with
for
this
the
bridge,
stream.
and why does it think we're stuck?
I don't know.
Are
Is it the
all of the
chains?
wheels stuck?
It's acting like the wheel with the chains exists, but the other ones don't, and I don't know why.
How was my night? My night was a-okay.
Can you take the chains off?
Commission
No,
me?
they're good for
Oh, well,
200
I'm not an
meters.
artist. Otherwise, I would love to.
It's okay, I'll just winch you to the shop.
If I were an artist, I would have done all of my own stream art.
You're in smart.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just like the wheels are going through it. What in the fuck?
You fell down the hole there for a second.
Let's take a gander at what's going on here.
I did.
All right, let's take a look here. Mm-hmm.
After we've already made it all this way. I fucking hate this wind, by the way. It's my, like, nemesis.
This is just like,
Oh, my
oh,
God.
oh. Thank
Beaver,
God you-
quit it with the light! Jesus Christ. The wind's already a piece of shit.
Design my, yeah, well, mine was in, V2 Studio. All I basically had to do was just,
Oh my
like,
God.
get a bunch of parts, buy a bunch of parts online, and then basically Frankenstein them together in Unity and VTube Studio, or Vroid Studio. Just stopping by to say hi. All right, Deku. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Oh my gosh. I see what's wrong. Literally one of the tires is through the bridge. Like, glitched through the bridge. I might have to remove that tire.
No, don't remove tires. It'll be
But it
fine.
look-
It'll be
look,
fine.
it's
We'll finish
glitched.
it out through. Okay, it'll glitch out too, or at least it should.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I've never seen this before.
Just gotta yank on it a little harder.
That's what she said.
Yeah. How the hell is this working?
Because I'm moving it so it's going back and forth a little bit. Okay, now we just...
VTube Studio? Yeah, VTube Studio is for 2D art. I misspoke. I meant Vroid Studio. That's for 3D.
Idiot.
Yeah.
We are gonna get here. We're gonna get here.
Here, can I... Fuck off, snow. God, I hate this wind because it makes you pick up snowballs constantly.
I don't think I've ever seen you get this frustrated, Bella.
There's a lot going on right now. I fucking hate the wind.
Wind, go away.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Fuck you.
bail in a couple minutes.
That's right.
Well, I'm fucking stuck.
This looks really funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa.
Oh god, what did you? Oh, all right. You guys sort that out.
Yeah, the vertical RV. That's cool. The V stands for vertical.
Oh, recreational vertical. I love it. Okay. Well, maybe if I can climb up the RV, Jesus, up the back somehow.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, let's go.
Okay.
Victory screech. Okay, hold on. Let me get the remote control back. Wanted a beaver. Wait.
I'm just trying to get it onto it.
Oh, okay. You wanted to be a
flat
VTuber
where
for a
I'm
bit
not.
now? That was me also before I became a VTuber. There was like a good year or two where I was like, all right, this year I'm going to do it this year. And then I didn't. I think since like 2020, I was like, I want to do it. I'm becoming a VTuber.
Who's shooting us?
I don't know. Did our tires pop?
Doesn't look like it.
You shooting at us?
No, it's the fireworks.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey,
stop.
Olivia, how you doing?
Just a sec. Stop for just a sec. Pick it up.
Good thing the RV's in good shape.
Are you sure about
The
that?
fuck? What the fuck?
I wonder how many snowballs it would take to crash the game.
78.
All right, let's test that theory.
Bloody hell. What a goddamn day today.
Bloody hell.
Sorry, Tom. The
Ow.
band feels like your trumpet just isn't the right fit. We're going to have to proceed with a new trumpet here
Oh,
instead.
that actually does damage? What the heck?
Stop, you bloody bastard. Talking at me like it's some goddamn HR meeting. I get this foam polite crap from these yaks. Literally everywhere I go. They're all the goddamn same. Like you got no soul. I brought the soul and they couldn't see it. We're a swing orchestra. There ain't no damn place for that kind of energy here. It's that bloody
Goddamn
singer.
yank.
She'd always want to be gone. She can't stand anyone feeling
Yeah, I know. We can't be helped right now.
You know what I say? Good riddance. I'm bloody free now. Unshackled. Unchained. I'll show 'em what they want.
No, everything's. We fixed all we can.
Really, Maury? I'm glad to hear that.
Slacker.
I come across a
You fixed
gorgeous
all we
gal
can.
doing tarot cards. Asking me if
We
I
just need
wanted
more
my
scrap.
feature.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shawl and everything. Fully legitimate, mate.
That thing. Whoa. That thing can
I said yes, of course.
stretch.
Who am I to deny a pretty lady my attention, right? She pulled a couple cards and was.
Anyways.
what was it?
But I'm glad to hear that, Maury. That actually makes me feel good. Hello, Ash. Welcome, welcome.
No idea what any of it means, but she said it meant I was
Well,
destined
you can
to
also
trade. I was destined for
ask me questions if you
unfathomable
want.
power, she said. But only
I will
if
do my
was
best to
willing
help.
walk the path
Thank you for the
and
follow.
find
Welcome,
Where'd you
welcome.
come
I figured I might as well.
These
This
nuts?
Just as I outgrew my own one before.
Well, we know that.
It's time for something new.
You see, when a person and a person really love each other,
I don't even know how to pronounce it.
they decide to
But I'm
ruin
not
their
wasting
life.
Time. I've already bought a plane ticket.
I'm just kidding.
I'm getting out of this hellhole.
I can't see anything, by the way.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Stream's doing all right. Hydrate, thank you. Yes, I will hydrate. Oh, that's what I forgot to do
Tiger,
today.
what was happening last night?
Mm,
Yeah, that was wild.
something happened with the bit rate
Oh, don't nail the other ones down.
that was
We're
causing
gonna wanna
the
use them
stream to
over there, I mean-
constantly like it would start up,
I mean, take the nail gun
hit like a high bit rate, and then
You can
immediately
be our nailer if you
close
want.
because Twitch has like a bit rate cap, and it kept doing that over and over
I
again.
assume it will.
I didn't see it
I don't
happening,
know how much damage it does.
but you guys did.
Gonna see?
It
So-
would just randomly, like, you'd be
Go
streaming,
for it.
and then it would say you were offline for like
Oh yeah, do it again.
a second and a half, and then
Yeah.
you would just continue
You missed.
streaming again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That
weird.
was that was a lot of fun, so to speak.
Betrayal.
But I think the bitrate messed up.
Oh, you can pick
My
up
Abby
one
looks
for
funny when I
Jeff.
hydrate. Really? Let me see.
Okay, we are going
He
to
does.
fall off the mountain.
I never noticed
Okay.
that. It looks like he's kissing the air. That looks funny.
Oh,
It
go
looks like you're
backwards.
yawning.
Looks like he's yawning.
Hmm.
Yeah, really, he's really quite bored of it all, you know.
I can't see over the damn steering wheel.
Can't see over it. Can't
You
see
got it,
under
trust.
it. Uh-oh, we
Can you
gotta
see
see through
through
it.
To
it?
this point, relies on your driving.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I nailed it.
Is that what
Perfect with
the
your outfit.
is that what the Roman soldier said, Beaver?
Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, clamp your hands.
I thought you were gonna say nail your friends.
Well, that's
I
when
mean-
you're feeling
I mean,
really
sometimes.
happy.
If they're those types of friends. Hey, Pibble. Reach for the sky.
Ah, perfetto.
Wait.
Do you staple it?
Oh, here. I got the nail gun.
Welcome to the gaming
Okay, I
couch
think
that'll
do.
01 null underscore on underscore
Moment of
YT
truth.
viewers.
Hey,
We're
no.
so happy to have you.
Yeah.
Thank God the raid thing's actually working. I think stream's actually back to normal today. Everything's working properly. What's up, Noel?
Hey.
How you doing, my
It
friend?
seems like it is.
How was Minecraft?
Minecraft.
Ah. Okay, I'll wait, I guess.
Sorry, I
Did he
waited
just
for
run
a
you
little
over?
bit.
Beaver waits for no man. You want me to winch it in the back?
You should be able to just
Maybe.
drive over that.
Hey. Almost lost my life there. Doing good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the
It's that
raid. I appreciate it.
Weird. That should be fine.
Oh, I'm in park.
How was your stream? If you got a raid and
You went
run,
the only place
by
there
all
works.
means, please do. Oh my Lanta.
That's very me coded though, to be fair.
Alright, you're winched in the back. You should be okay. 10-hour stream, Fortnite, Minecraft, Hollow Knight, Dead. Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
You are
You gotta buy
quite
me
the
dinner
streamer.
first, like, eh?
What's up?
You gotta buy me dinner first. Can't just winch me in the back.
Well, I'm already smoking, so it's done. Hold on one sec.
Where's Bella going? Has anyone got the winch controller?
Sorry, I'm back. I don't know how to
You
get
don't got
back
the
into
winch
the truck.
controller?
Yeah, the winch control. Yeah, Pibble's got it. Oh, Maury, you don't have to do that. The problem is I'm a perfectionist when it comes to my stream. I know it might not look it, but I'm a really big stickler and perfectionist, and that's my downfall. So it's like I would probably have to spend a lot of money on my
It's not doing anything.
my model. Hey Darion, how you doing?
Which is reverse.
Getting better? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Whoa! There goes the roof.
Dang.
You know, Pibble, that's not what they mean when they say blow the roof off the joint.
Okay, well, doing it forward wasn't doing anything.
Oh, the forward one is gone. Hold on. Here, let me reset it.
Turn down
The
for
roof.
what?
The
No,
roof.
it was, the forward one was hooked up.
The roof is on fire.
Well, Beaver, you should be able to drive now if you go to the left.
To the left, to the left. Ugh.
Someone else has a winch controller, 'cause I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I do have an idea for a warrior form. But it requires looking for like a buff base body on what's it called? On Booth.
Can I make it up there?
Oh shite. Careful. You're gonna want to do a hard
No, it
left.
looks like you have to go left. Where'd Bella go?
Up.
Wait, how do you do the hand signals?
X.
Hold on.
It's gonna give it to you. Can't wait for you to get it on your own.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Nicely, Jesus.
Nicely, Jesus.
Oh, thank God I'm a mountain goat.
How are you supposed to get over that?
Winch over?
Let's see.
I don't know what you're supposed to do here.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Can you use the winch to move them?
Oh, let's
Not
see.
to move them, you can only use it to move the truck.
Did I
if I
pay
just
money
plow
for my
through them?
VTuber?
Why am I stuck?
Like, I think like 20 bucks is what I've spent so far. Or, no, not 20. I bought like 2 things
don't-
for my character. I think it's like
I don't
10
know what to
bucks.
do.
It's not been a lot so far. Alright, Noel, thank you. Your little cousin's 8th birthday, so you took him to the zoo. That's cute.
Do I just plow through it?
Can't get back
I don't
over.
know. Try it.
I can't
Might
get
as
back
well.
over.
No.
What's wrong? What did we do?
Try it. Oh, press space.
No.
Press
What does
space.
space do?
I think it makes you jump in the RV.
No. I'm pressing space now.
You're pressing space?
Yeah, good luck, my friend. High school's a lot of fun. You can do it. I believe in you.
Is it though, Slacker?
You can't imagine me as buff. Yeah, I know. You just wait till you see the warrior form. I know Slacker looks all cuddly now.
There you go.
Oh, you just...
That's okay. I didn't need time to move her now. this poor RV.
I can't move now.
Yeah.
How do I get in so I can get the remote? There we go. When in doubt, just jump through the window. Oh, you already got one. Okay.
This motherfucker's sideways.
More rugged. Okay. I'll take rugged.
How did it go that way? What the fuck is
I
that?
don't know.
Is the front winch? Oh my god. Okay. Well.
Slacker, I think you're holding me.
Wait, what? Am I? I don't.
Yes.
Wait, I am. I don't
Thank
see.
you.
Wait, I don't. I didn't see the
I was
prompt.
above you.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh, my Lanta.
Bella's actually trying to play the game and we're just fucking idiots.
Hey, that's the risk you take when you play with us. Whoa. It's just levitating between two winches.
Should we reset the front one?
I think so, yeah.
Or is the front one good?
Okay, you should be good now, Beaver. You're still on the back one, though. In case, Alright, don't gun it just yet. So, ease into it. Go a little bit to your
I'm
left.
still floating.
Oh, I don't think the winch fully let go. Hold on.
Oh, because it's locked.
Okay, slowly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I think it's just the game freezing. I don't think that was me. Oh, game. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Y'all doing okay? Seems like the game may have froze. It crashed? What's going on? Agitated face. I don't know when I'm doing faces, that's the thing. My face has a mind of its own. Midday? As in it's the middle of the day for you, or your day was mid? Okay, yeah, the game crashed. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. It is a Unity game after all, so I'm not surprised. Dun, 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 dun. How'd I get my Abby to track and follow my eyes and facial expressions? I have an iPhone that has a program called iFacial Motion, or I facial capture. It's one of those things. It uses Apple's AR kit, and then Waterdo takes those and he translates that using blend shapes. There are some people out there whose avatars have amazing facial tracking. Like the facial features look great.
Not on this stream, that's an OnlyFans stream.
Who's doing an OnlyFans stream?
I pre-cooked some burgers for you guys.
Hi.
Fuck
Is
you.
it game
Hello.
Everybody's injured.
Yeah, the game crashed.
You're the best, Bella.
Yeah, somebody's gotta be.
I mean, I'm the best driver, so.
That's true.
Are we saying that?
Yep. Oh, there's no
okay.
burgers.
But just so you know, though, Maury, when you get started, you do not
You
need something
almost
that
lost this
fancy.
wheel.
You will absolutely get by using a
No, it's fine.
webcam. Just make sure that the webcam can do 1080p, and that's about it.
All right. Tom here.
Hey, Jaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Record this before I forget. Here we go.
Yeah, it looks like we're good.
All right, here we are.
Tom's got some real
Alright,
talent.
well, while I'm recording, might as well share what's been happening since I arrived here yesterday morning.
This work.
So, I got here to mount your butts. Pretty unfortunate name, to be honest.
Your butts.
And it's bloody freezing, mate. I can hardly move my fingers. And the first thing I did was go through immigration.
Bloody
And of course,
freezing.
that was terrible. It was an absolute pain. No surprises there. And absolutely
Excuse
no
me.
one.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome,
English,
welcome.
Apart from some foreigners at the hostel. Like, not even the most
Yeah, sorry,
basic
Doug.
words.
The first thing
And
I
there are
heard. Oh,
donkeys everywhere.
the first thing I heard
Okay,
upon
mate.
joining the
This
game was
constant smell
OnlyFans stream.
assorted
I was like, what?
meat,
Who's doing an OnlyFans stream?
gasoline. I mean, some of it
hold on
looks
here.
tasty, but I don't know what it is or where it came
I don't
from.
know.
I'm staying
What is
well
that?
clear of it. What else happened?
Broken for Buden.
Random strangers
No.
were
I can
trying
eat
to
this
bloody
one.
kidnap
For
me.
I just can't eat that
Buden.
Trying to
Oh.
invite me into their homes with their bottles of wine.
Weird.
What am I, stupid? I didn't make it off the mean streets by following strangers into their homes. Bloody ridiculous. But anyway, this
Are
ain't
you?
no holiday.
Have you pressed
I
V?
need to find the crystal
Slacker?
cave. I haven't asked
Whoops.
anyone else at the hostel about it yet.
No wonder nobody could hear me.
It sounds kind of crazy when I say it out loud.
Slacker, can you
Besides,
hear me?
I don't know who I can trust.
Does anybody need a
Laka,
burger?
can you hear me
I'll
now?
begin my search tomorrow. Alone.
Oh, we already have these tools.
Since I'm the
Lynch
best driver.
poles. Oh!
How's it going, Jaden?
Who's
You only
running me
speak
over?
Quacklish and English?
Hold on, hold
Ah.
on, hold on. Wait.
Teach me some Quacklish. How do I speak that?
Beaver, stop. Beaver.
Tell me what to do.
Beaver, go. Live your best life.
Be able to store this.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait.
Do you want to do
Beaver.
something crazy and stupid?
What?
Always.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
come
the scares
down
are
this
gone.
way. Oh, I'm in the RV.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
fine.
Was it like we both followed the directions and didn't follow the directions?
Hey, that's
There's winch
ADHD
poles
for
That's
you.
Here, but
fair.
I can't place them. I can't store them.
You can store them on the roof. If you
I
can
can't get to the roof because the ladder's gone.
Who did that? Who
Don't mind
who
me,
made the
just
ladder
chain
go?
smoking.
Story of my life.
I'm doing all right, Maury. Thank you for checking.
Alright, so you're
4
just gonna
hours or
wanna
so, maybe
chill right here.
You streamed Portal? Go for it, man.
Are we getting out?
Here, I'll
Can you throw me to the roof?
no.
Thank you.
Alright.
If you're still streaming by the time I'm done, I might go check you out.
Alright, is
Ooh.
everybody secured and in a seat?
Oh no, I'm
no.
outside. Hold up.
I'm inside now. Thank you, Maury.
Kids. All right. Yep, I'm secured in a seat.
Alright.
Are you gonna attach it to the fucking things?
Hold on to your
No,
butts.
It's the stupidest
Yeah,
thing
you
I've
are.
ever heard, Beaver. Why would I do that?
Oh boy. Here we go.
In my defense, I said to go to the other place.
Hang on to your
What other
butts.
place?
Just
How long will
closer
this
so
stream
they
be?
can-
Probably another 2.5-ish hours. You never know. Whoop. Okay.
Now we got this. We're good.
All right. Can you steer around the tree? I don't know if you can. It's a genuine question.
I mean, yeah.
No.
Some kind of steering.
It's
It's about to
dead,
get
and I went
worse.
around the tree. But you know.
You want one of these?
Bye.
There you go.
Hi.
Look at this jerk sitting in a chair up here.
Just don't take too many
I'm
of
playing
them.
it safe.
That's actually who it winched to.
Is it in Pibble's butt?
Yep.
Yeah. No, it's in my crotch. There's more chains.
Who's shooting?
What
The
the-
fucking...
Oh, we only have so many of those too. Alright, so, A, we do have more tubes here. B, we have some nice snow tires. Snow chains. Fuck off snowball.
See, you can attach a winch to
God,
these
well-
ones.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Beaver, can you go up that way at all?
Which way?
Up this way?
You're close to Twitch affiliate? Ooh, let's go.
Twitchophilia.
Twitch affiliate. No. Not funny. Hey, how you doing, Jackson? There you go. Hopefully that
Make sure
shout
that
out
you do it
helps
to
you.
the right side.
I mean, I could just drive up.
No, the right side, this side, not that side. It'll fuck up the RV. There we go. Oh, where are we going?
I don't know.
Where are we going?
Alright. Well, okay.
I can't even see over the steering wheel.
Yeah, we were supposed to stop way back there to go across the
No
thing.
good.
Is there no way
No
over?
good. No.
Oh, yeah, that's a dead end. That's a drop.
It's just a drop. It's a big drop.
Is my mic not working? I don't understand.
It is.
Thank you, Doug.
It is.
I appreciate it.
I'm just the worst.
I think
I do what
We're
I
working with
can
some
to help out
dyslexic
everybody
people.
else.
So,
there's no way that.
can you turn right, I guess, and just come over this way?
I want to make giant snowballs. Yeah, we can't make snow people.
I love that this is just a skeleton of an RV at this point.
It's
Alright,
a
so then if we just chill here for a minute,
it's a
I'm gonna
concept
latch
of
onto
an
this bad
RV.
boy, and we're gonna go across the crevice.
Oh shit, alright.
Hey, thank you, Bob. Appreciate it.
So anybody who wants to go across better get in the RV.
Okay, I'm coming.
Otherwise,
Hold
they
on.
doing it on foot.
Get across the butt.
What the hell
Wait,
did I
what?
take damage from?
You fell.
Okay,
There
go
we
get a
go.
snack, because then it's gonna
Thank
be
you for
in
the
like
follow.
an hour, okay?
Welcome, welcome.
Are you unable to get in this?
I haven't been able to get into it on foot.
All right, Bob. You have a good night.
Is this the actual way to go?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
It's not the
I would be
intended way to
shocked.
go, but it is a way to go.
Listen, in this economy, I'm not paying for a lift pass.
Like 20
Okay,
cigarettes,
go.
and I need to beat that record.
I'm too lit. Pibble, come here. Oh.
Bye, kids.
Yeah.
Get in the RV, kids. We're going camping.
We're fucking doing something, alright? Holy shit.
All right, hold on to your butthole.
Your father always wanted to go camping.
All
Have you
right,
done this
nobody
before?
leave your seat.
No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna put it in park.
Park the car.
Does anybody want a beer?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have
I want
a
to see.
smoke right now.
Can you
Hold
can you
on.
toss me one? I want to see if we can.
Oh, it's gonna fall straight out as soon as he releases.
Oh,
Well, there's a thing next.
Also, this was the perfect time for
how many do I
Slider's ad
have?
break.
Like 100. Huh?
Your
Oh,
ad
ad
break
break?
started on Twitch right as we did this.
As soon as everybody comes back, they're gonna be like, "Wait, what
I can't
happened?"
pick it up.
Imagine
On your
like,
channel, I
you're
keep
stuck
go-
on the mountain. Like, right,
He-
and then you
he
just
tried to
look
throw
your
us a beer.
right, and then
Wait,
the fucking RV goes
Wait.
He
across the
tried, but
gondolas.
it
Wait.
just falls immediately.
I
I'm
would
not sure
feel
what you
very
guys-
secure about how much weight they can hold.
it's behind
Who
the
would be a
tower.
voice
That's
actor?
true.
Me, or one of these guys?
Oh, we're
I grabbed
fine.
it. Slacker. Okay.
What happened?
I grabbed the beer.
Okay, here we go. Try to catch it.
Okay.
Tell me when we're
Whoa.
almost over so I can
Where
take
the hell
out
did it go?
park.
I can't tell.
I just saw it vanish.
Me neither. It's like a... Yep.
I
The
think
two
we're
of
like
us are just
halfway.
having a smoking
Are
competition.
we? I can't tell.
Driving in my car.
I'd win.
I don't.
You do. Yeah.
I will actually assume that you don't smoke, so...
Not cigarettes.
Nice.
Ah, yes. I love defying logic.
The littlest devils,
Yeah.
I only eat that, so...
On your diabolic salad.
Hell yeah. My diabolic
Okay, wait. I
brownies.
actually think we're almost there.
Some of Lucifer's tomatoes.
There you go. It's out of park now, so we're good.
Okay, I was gonna say honestly, park might actually be good because then it won't roll
Welcome back
backwards.
from the ad break.
Okay.
It's
See?
basically all on me
It wasn't
to
so
not mess
bad.
this up.
Maury, how
No
could
pressure.
you?
Do you want a beer?
How could you ask me that?
Okay, we're making movement. I think we're.
It's funny. It'd be awesome if you guys
But it's
were sitting
okay,
in the
I mean-
fires right now.
We're technically like in
I
the sky,
know,
so I
I
don't know if the
thought
law
about
still applies.
Well, I mean, one of
what?
us has our pilot's license, right?
Drinking laws.
Actually, the only one here who's flown a plane in my house is Quinn.
All right.
Go get her. Go get the girl.
Oh God. Oh.
Bye, Bella.
Do you need me to pick you up? I
Get
can't-
in the
I can't
bathroom.
reach you.
No, if I
Try
open
jumping,
that door, it's
try-
gonna.
Try jumping.
wanna
Try
jump.
jumping.
No, if I.
Just,
If I jump-
just wait there
it'll be
until
bad.
we get. Just wait
Yeah,
there
that's
until
what
we
I'm gonna do.
become. Yeah.
I also have a cat perched on my shoulder for this. Nothing is good right this second. Ow! Fuck off.
What the fuck is this game even? That's the worst part. I'll do this again and I'll be like, oh, that's right, we took the gondolas over. And someone else will be like, no, you're supposed to take the RV over. And I'm like, yes.
We did. Idiots. God.
What?
How do
You've
you drive
never
an RV on the ground?
you've never driven an RV over some gondolas before? You've never truly lived
Think of
before.
the wear and tear we're saving.
Exactly. Or just imagine our insurance company when we tell them what we did.
Oh.
It's happening! It's happening!
It's working. It's working. All right.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to get out for a second.
All right, kids.
All right, oh,
Everybody
okay.
gather around for a picture.
Okay, if it gets destroyed, I'm not responsible for whatever happens now.
It's all your fault, though.
Well, I was winching it so it didn't roll off, not so that it would go that direction. Oh god, we're being blowed!
Ooh.
Not even Friday night.
Friday night. Sounds like it's a weekly thing.
What is the lotion? Hey, I got something in case we can't get blowed. I found this.
On
What? I can't see. You're getting blown all over the place.
Lotion. Oh,
the-
that's
the-
for something. Because I remember we
lotion.
did that one time and they were like, "Oops."
Lotion.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Is the lotion for the motion?
Here you go.
It's for something. We'll need it. I just don't.
Oh wait, is it sunburn lotion?
No.
Because
I
we're
think
all
it would
pasty
also
white
work for the
fucks.
ice, but I'm not sure. Hey, it's my cultural heritage.
Exactly, Maury. And our insurance is
trying to
gonna be
go?
like, you did what with
Yes.
the RV?
Get
Ooh.
off of me.
We lost our food.
Hey, I
Sorry,
found
not-
jet fuel.
I'm not trying to grab the frickin' snow. I'm trying to grab the burgers. All right, let's test if it'll melt these steel beams.
Wait. What do you want?
Oh, we got some blickies in there.
Oh, okay, that's what those are
Cam made
called.
me think of that word. The other day,
Watch my
he
9
kept being like-
millimeter go.
he kept shooting everything, going blicky.
Blicky, blap, blap. Watch my 9 millimeter go. Wa-da-da dang, wa-da-da dang.
You gotta
Why am I
reset
getting-
it. Because it's locked, you gotta reset it. See the little red lock on the top of your screen?
I see.
If that's there, it doesn't let you pull it out.
Biggity.
Ah,
And that's what happens when the winch gets moved and then the RV like goes crazy. It's because it was locked.
Okay.
Man, we should do some repairs.
I'd imagine so.
I don't know why we're sideways,
Oh,
but
whoop, whoop. Physics are freaking out. There we go.
yeah.
Uh-oh, we lost our spare. We can't put the spare back.
Oh, it doesn't go on the.
yeah, I can get you.
Yeah,
get you
there's a
some,
thing
give you
there.
some of those.
Here, where is it?
Where?
On the mail, right there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I was gonna say I had
On
the
the
options. but I
invisible
never
broken mound. Don't you know?
We're so close to losing these tires. Now remember, kids, don't over torque your tire nuts.
You shouldn't over torque any nuts.
Oh, you tell me that now.
Yeah, sorry, it came with the new update.
People were trying to fix the truck and you're just driving away.
I'm
feel
not
like
driving.
I feel like a pit crew.
God, Beaver, what are you doing?
Sorry, Beaver, force a habit.
I was trying to get out of there before I got winched up again.
People just blaming Beaver.
It's like that one episode of The Simpsons.
Oh wait, you're all in here.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
Bart, no. What? I'm right here. Oh, sorry, force a habit.
Yeah.
Just take a look at the map there and see if we took the path we were supposed to take.
Okay.
is there even
Take
an
a look
actual
at my
map?
road map. It's the only one I got.
So don't drop it.
Oh my god. In a weird twist of fate, yes. We
I like that
actually,
you can just see the straight line going across it.
yeah, exactly. We actually did a pretty good maneuver there. So it looks like
Hey,
there's
the
gonna
next
be like a
checkpoint.
little bit of a bend.
I'm glad Beaver thought of that. Guy's a genius.
Oh
I've
yeah.
never been called that before in my life.
Hey Beaver, your
Sorry,
genius is
hang on.
showing.
Oh, zip it back up, bro. I will say there are enemies that we haven't encountered that we were supposed to.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, there's enemies?
Yes.
Yeah. What? Thunder tape.
I thought this was just like a chill game. I didn't know I was gonna have to fight.
Was that a pun, Slacker? Was that a funny pun?
No, I'm never funny.
Oh, bugger off, mate. How about you absolute calm down
Off,
and shut
mate.
your trap, you bloody weirdo. Ah, bloody oddball.
The
that
fuck?
place.
Can you pick him up while I pick you up?
I've had enough to hear with
Oh, yeah.
this place.
Wait, try it with Pibble.
Horrendous. It's full of weirdos and nowhere to
And if you toss me, then I can toss him.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Everywhere I look, there's that thing. What's it called?
Yeah,
Damn, you can
double
get some
toss.
height from that.
Everywhere I look, I just see plum.
Is this what it means about tossing salad? Is this what this means?
I'm never touching the questionable cuts of sweetness.
Yo, that's rad. You can get some real height from that. New strat found?
If you drink a booze, you can also throw further. Oh, look at your cute little Canadian hat.
Going outside. It's
On
Booze.
hat.
always bloody cloudy.
Don't overtake your. No, it's over torque. Don't over torque your tire nuts.
Done with this place.
What's up, Mari? Or Maury?
I've tried going out to gather intel on the Crystal Cave. But everyone
I mean, I don't. Do you have to be careful? I don't think you have to be careful with steel rims.
they all know
Just
something
alloys.
I don't. Between that and the kidnapping attempt, I'm not sure how to proceed. I'm sick of this bloody place already. Been achieving great.
So how do you fix the rest of the thing? Whoa.
I'm not leaving until I find that
Are you flying?
Holy shit! I'm dead.
No, I'm so sorry.
Oh no! If only we had a revive station somewhere.
Broke his ankles on the revive
Oh,
station.
we could have. We could do it. We could do 4 uppy.
Whoa, foursome. Let's do a foursome. Oh, whoa.
Okay, you toss me, and then I'll toss Beaver, and then Beaver can toss Slacker.
Yo. Oh, I
how
am
we get
near
him out.
death.
I
Just-
think we
just do
all
it
are,
funnily, you
honestly.
If I die, can you revive me?
No.
Oh, I revived myself.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me.
No,
Okay,
I was
cool.
tapping the thing. Oh, that would be funny though if you like died on the grade.
Hello,
Revive
Sans. Hello, Mia. How you doing?
Sans. From Undertale?
Sans Undertale.
D Sans Undertale?
I don't know if it's the Sans Undertale. Maybe it's a Sans
This is
Undertale.
our drawer of secrets. Don't tell anyone.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Like Ryan?
Nothing. Don't look in the fridge.
Why can't I drop this? Like,
You can look up. Look up. No, wait.
Look up and jump around. You
Look up
can
and no.
eventually.
There we
put
go.
It there. Put it there.
wait, put it where?
Did you put
Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
it up here?
Nice.
Hey, look,
Oh,
goats.
look at you
Hey, thank you
two.
for the follow. Welcome.
Goats?
All right, grab one and we'll cook it
I
up.
ran them over.
You just run them over? Wow.
Bloody tourists.
Okay, there's something wrong with the game. That's crazy.
Why?
The goats are solid and they mess up the RV.
Ah,
Huh.
Could
There's
it be
two
the
spots
fact
where
Don't
that
do
we...
that
counted them
again.
already.
your bottom ribs hurt? Oh my goodness, what'd you do? You told me to hide the liquor. Well, I got a bit of a problem, you see.
It's because he's ribbed for your pleasure. Where do I go?
You're coughing? Ooh, ouch. I'm sorry, man. I'll grab the map. Don't worry about it.
Can you guys hear me?
It looks like it's to the left.
Oh yeah, wait. What am I in this scene?
Yeah,
I wish
we're
you could sit in the bed. Oh, fuck.
In the bed, in the bed.
Yep, just keep going that way.
Hey, look, more goats. You're dead.
Oh my god. That sounds brutal.
Like that? Oh my god.
That's not just a goat. There's also a goat cat.
I think it
You're supposed to.
Oh my god. Is that an
Oh!
Oh, it's a spicy kitty. Hey kitty, knock it off. Kitty.
Oh, there is.
We're about to lose. We're about to lose. We're about to lose.
Yeah, but
That's
I
a
can't
bad
do anything.
kitty. Yeah, the tires are popped.
Go out and yell at the cat.
Ow. Grr, meow. Roar.
Meow.
It looks like a cigarette burn cat.
One of our wheels is off here. Luckily, the RV is
Oh, it's
perfect
gone.
to, what the fuck was that?
Come here. I'll smash your head in.
I don't know what else.
Here,
is-
kitty kitty.
Which one is left?
Here, kitty kitty. I just want to play.
I thought I already got this.
There's one here.
Did it fall down? I think it fell down.
Cat?
Just ran it right over and went.
Uh,
How do we get past this ice?
It's
Do
an
we
ice
have to
cube.
break it?
I don't think we can.
maybe we should look around for
Can't go
clues.
through it.
Doom doom
Oh,
doom.
also, I'm gonna
God.
jump over this
Oh.
Mig and try to
Is that
throw
a
it
welding
over to
torch?
somebody.
Alright, I'll try my best to catch it.
And I'm gonna try to throw it.
Okay. No.
Maybe come over here, and I'll throw
What
it.
is that?
Welding torch.
To fix all the blue.
Is that for the blue? I thought that was for.
It's for-
Got it.
Nice. Now there's no way for me to get back to this thing. I'm gonna try, but I don't think.
It's okay, we'll remember you.
You got it. You got it.
No, this last jump.
Yeah.
is not possible, I don't know.
I'm glad you got that, Darion.
That's not possible? Right there?
This jump across this? No,
Yeah.
it's higher than me.
Alright, let me see. Can we melt it with the torch?
This?
I failed this 3 times. Yeah.
Aw, dang.
This is... Really? You can't... This isn't how this works?
No.
That's some beans. I guess this game is like, nope, you can't think out of the box. You have to keep your head firmly inside the box. Bungee jump. Oh, it didn't go back up. That's a bummer. Oh, good thing I repaired. Make a snowball. Did everyone fall? Oh, they went down to get her. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. You accidentally scrolled to the next. Didn't you should have asked me a question to see if it's really alive. Something only Slacker would know. Aki. What's up, Aki?
This goat's chasing me, bro. Oh. Oh.
Wait, the goat can chase you?
The goat's chasing me.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I'm alive.
It just hurt me.
You want me to get the nail gun?
don't think you
I don't think so. Just to threaten it, you know? Thank you for the gifts, Aki. Oh, also, Sans, thank you for the rose. I'm sorry, I didn't see that for some reason. Thank you, though.
Bella, go up the white mountain. Yeah.
How's your day, Aki?
Careful of the goat.
Your cat has a pattern of orange tabby, but gray with white belly. Hey, so is mine. That's how Pepper looks. She's orange and
Are
white
you missing someone?
and gray.
Where's Beaver?
I think. Did we get Bella back?
Yeah, I revived her.
Me, I'm
Oh.
alive.
Beaver. Did Beaver crash?
I don't know where Beaver went. No,
Is
his
there-
drink's still working.
Hmm.
There he is. Did you just die again?
I just saw him get punted in the ass by a goat. You're at work? Oh, I'm sorry, Aki. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day at work.
Hold on. 1 sec.
Would those beams help us at all?
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, they're so...
Would we be able to make a bridge? Like Gmod style around this thing? Something tells me no. Wait, did Bella die again?
Well, I've winched it already. It's been winched. Maybe we can try.
I see the prompt. There we go. There you are. Right in the
Need
butt.
some ropers.
Wait, how did I get in here?
Magic.
This is me. I'm alive. Thank you.
I'm stuck.
Bye, Aki. You never heard me cuss? Yeah, have you not been around enough?
Quailobulon_10 redeemed
Shit,
hydrate.
fuck.
Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Swearing in this economy?
I'm stuck. I clipped under the bridge.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Nice. I got ran by 2
Help.
goats at the same time.
Wait, where are you?
What part of the bridge
I'm
you
under the
under?
bridge.
Oh my god, were you trying to
Oh.
winch through the ice block?
No, I was just running towards the other side of the bridge and I
Oh,
fell
here's the
in.
thing that I dropped.
Where?
Towards the end. In the bridge. Like the
I'm
bridge that
looking
we're
down.
on.
Looking down to see. Oh, wait, I see your name. Okay. Oh, God. No, me too.
Hi.
It was
Oh,
like-
you
Get
have a
out
little
though,
puddle
because there's a
sesh.
little thing right there.
Yeah, what the hell?
Maybe.
Guys.
Can
I
I-
don't
Oh.
wanna drop.
Can I
Oh,
throw
whoa,
it?
Bella, can you grab me?
Pick me up.
Okay, we got this. We can do
Oh,
this.
no.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Stole by accident.
Okay, so
gonna
our
check some
characters
dead
aren't
people
fat.
now.
They're just they're just giant wads of bubble gum.
Yeah. Just like Mima used to say.
Oh, God. Okay.
Beaver's back.
Slowly. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, Bakuton. How you doing? I remember you, of course. Hi, Vanessa. How's it going? The hydrate animation. Well, that's it's not an animation. That's literally my face. Literally my face when I'm drinking. So I'm dead. How's it going?
You're dead?
I'm
Wait,
dead.
how'd Slacker get dead again?
I
go?
I was
Where's
trying to
your
get
buddy?
across. Down underneath, like down far beneath the bridge.
Okay, I have a solution to this.
It's all good,
you
Bakuton. How
killing
you
me?
doing?
No, I was gonna jump with you, and then I was gonna let you go before you hit the
Oh,
ground.
there's a goat down there, though. Okay. See if you can throw me, like, over here.
They look
I
like
can
Peter
get it.
Griffin. They do look like Peter Griffin a little bit. Like, yeah, as if Peter Griffin, like, performed mitosis and split apart a bit.
Be okay.
Hi, Lillian. How you doing? Thank you for the follow.
I'm now almost dead.
I am doing okay, Vanessa. Here, I want to make sure that I'm not bugging them too much.
Yeah.
How are all of you doing?
I'm almost.
Oh, that's a goat. Oh, that was Slacker, but it's a goat.
Well, you can
I mean,
spam it about
I
as
mean,
much
you
as
can,
the
but
thing will let you.
Yeah. I'm literally at like.
Well, I guess it
not
doesn't
even a
matter.
quarter. Oh, this windshield.
Cool, we're upside down.
Yeah, we probably should have gone over the other bridge that we could just drive across. The plank stuff.
Oh, that hurts my head.
Did you
I shouldn't do
fall?
that. Like far down, like all the way down.
Yeah, we're all the way down. Unless you weren't near the RV.
Okay. Look up at the ice and then follow it down.
Oh, straight down from the ice? So you're under
Up.
the RV right now?
Beaver's got me.
Sorry, I
he
was
let you
talking the
go.
whole time.
Yeah, this is RV there yet. Sorry. Oh, thank you for the revive. Oh wait, no, I'm not revived yet.
I don't think I can revive him.
Yeah, press F.
It's because he
There you
keeps
go.
I
doing it.
am.
You guys are just
There you go.
all I see is just two people like coming at me with needles like
Stand
knives
there.
and just stabbing me repeatedly.
Listen, I don't... No king shit
No,
in
we
here.
are not there yet.
We,
How
we
can
are
you know
not
how much you
getting
have? Do exclamation
We're
mark.
getting there.
Ah, go away, go.
Don't remember. Let me
okay?
check. Hold on. Don't think it's total. But I can find you the... Oh, we broke the RV commands. There we go. It is... Oh, exclamation mark score. And then you guys can also send each other points if you want by doing exclamation mark send. The name of the person and the amount.
That RV?
So did the
Also,
RV just
it
give
needs to
up?
be again.
No, we're back where we last
it would-
were at the last checkpoint.
Oh, we can just restart?
Oh yeah, every
Well,
time you
the
hit a
last
checkpoint,
checkpoint
that's
when
where
we
you
were-
restart from.
When we were
No, I mean like, are we able to
throwing each other.
manually restart?
Yes.
We can make
The
a new
host
save.
the host can hit escape. We cannot make a new save. The host can manually restart at last checkpoint though,
Is that not this checkpoint?
if we're ever stuck. Yeah.
You're my little puppet right now, Bella.
I just mean if
I think he was talking about like
I'm a little
full
teapot,
restarting.
short and stout. Here
Oh,
is my
I mean, yeah, you can do that
handle,
too.
here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout.
Oh,
Tip
that's
me
exciting.
over and pour me
There
out.
you go. Ready?
Oi!
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if you can juggle people.
in theory.
You're lucky the gun was empty.
Oh! It's right in the face. Ah! Ugh! The snowball hit me right in the face. Where did they go? Oh.
You can't revive yourself.
There's a dead guy down here.
It just rolls down the
You
hill.
can't revive yourself. I wanted to see if you can revive yourself, and you can't.
You have 2,000 loose change. Oh, you better spend it all. I need more things for you guys to spend your loose change on, though. So if you have any ideas, let me know.
Yeah, what's a nose?
You what?
Rah, rah,
Rah, rah, rah, rah, rah.
rah, rah, rah,
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try throwing him to you, Bella. See if you can catch him. Whoa, what? Oh, wait, you were
Never
down
gonna
here.
Come back alive.
No, I was behind you. Oh, I think Beaver's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Just
dead.
throwing his dead body around.
We were weekend at
What's up?
Hey, look,
Bernie.
is this no smoking?
Oh, really? I like to live
What if I just
dangerously.
throw you in the ground. Does that do anything?
Oh, try it.
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you too, buddy.
Aww.
Okay, I gotta go. You guys have.
Oh, bye, Bella.
Bye.
Oh, good. Let's just blend it.
All right. Guess this is a lad's trip. No brakes on this.
What does Nikki say? Boys.
Boys' night.
Yeah, boys. All right.
Hey, Z, how you doing? Get out of the way, goats.
Nah, we
All right,
good.
let's
we
see.
good.
Oh my god, we have died a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Right.
to be expected. This is still the first time we're playing the game.
Very true. This evil eye isn't doing anything
So-
for us.
I think she said that we're supposed to go.
Yeah, this way.
This way?
This is what I was trying to tell you guys last time, but my mic wasn't on for half of the bloody time.
Oi! What the hell? Stupid goat?
Ouch.
Hey,
Wait.
Goat killed me.
hey, dingus!
Slacker, can you catch
What?
this?
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Hey, thank you for the raid,
Yeah.
dingus.
Goat
Beaver,
killed
can
me.
you catch this?
I'm about
What's
to
up,
be
Farrah?
dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
How did that not
Farrah,
destroy the vehicle?
I took no damage.
Well, we're not getting back up from this, I don't think.
How was your stream, dingus?
Nah, we got it.
Now we got this.
Alright.
You got it.
Let's watch this bitch.
Are we ever gonna get there? Maybe. It'll
Yeah.
probably be a couple of streams until V get there.
We even know what we're doing in the first place.
I mean, just to think about when we first started playing R.E.P.O.
I mean, to be fair,
a lot slower though.
to be fair, we almost made it to the top the first time we played Peak. Did
That's
you
true.
die?
That's true.
There you go.
A weave snatch? What do you mean?
I don't
Like
know
you
what
want
I'm
to
doing.
rip my hair
This
out of my
map is a
skull?
lot harder than the summer map. What are you doing? Oh my god.
I fucking have no idea.
If I could figure out how to connect TikTok to Waterdo, then I
Here,
probably
maybe?
would give it so that
Catch
you guys
later,
can
dingus.
spend
Have a good
points
night.
on changing my avatar.
I fucking have no idea, man.
Here, wait.
At least it's not my messes, I know. Oh, that's so scary.
That's dangerous.
When they're like
An idea?
straight up calling my name every couple of
grab
minutes.
it.
Hydrate doesn't
Pardon?
work, unfortunately. I don't know why.
How far can it reach?
It's just a simple TTS
Ah,
Oh,
command.
yes.
wait, maybe I don't need this.
Good night, Dingus.
What's your idea? Because I've got fucking nothing. Oh, they can see us taking a shit now.
I mean, isn't it better that way?
Right.
Oh, only if you get paid.
I mean, this is okay. This is just an open air concept. Drink water? I shall drink water. TTS isn't working either?
Where are you? Where even are you, Slaker?
I'm somewhere down there.
Oh,
Hold on a sec. Oh. Okay. We gotta make sure that... What is going on, Tickfinity? Okay. So... TTS... Okay. Well, remember, TTS is just for followers. But if you were trying it, Maury, then I don't know. Oh, I'm back alive.
oh, that's a fucking snowball.
Okay, okay. Can you throw it up to me, Beaver?
Where are you?
Right here.
Vacadon says your character is too cute.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Okay, so the TTS works again. Now, why does hydrate not work? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remake the hydrate command right now. This will take like a minute. Okay, let's see. New event. Any follower. Event will be triggered by a commenting a command. The command will be hydrate. Oh, I need to do the action first. Oh, damn it. Okay, so we got to do the action first. So, name of the action is hydrate. And it will do read TTS. And then it's username. So curly brackets, username, end curly brackets. Okay, okay. And then it's going to cost points. It's going to be on this screen. Currently active 1. Save. Then we go back to the action that I just made. Any follow. A command, and the command will be hydrate. I totally misspelled that, but whatever. All right, now try. I just freaking remade it.
You might need to call it, actually.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh,
This
you
game
guys.
kind of frustrates me.
I might need to call it here, man. I need to go cook dinner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, but I'm keen on trying this again because this is a concept.
Yeah, this is definitely a rage bait game, that's for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. So anyway, I am gonna raid out.
Oh no, it placed the hook. Oh, so sad.
All right, where are we going today?
Are you sticking around, Cam?
I can stick around if we possibly play a different game.
Yes,
Jared, what would you want to play?
this thing there is
I'm down for anything.
online.
You want let's see, what can I quickly get on? R.E.P.O?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, they send some love to cakes.
Alright. Let's
What?
do some R.E.P.O then. Alright, we're gonna switch over to R.E.P.O. Hey Tia, how you doing? It does not work.
Night Beaver.
Bye, Beaver. See, I don't know why then. Your throat's killing you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, everybody is just getting sick lately. I hope you feel better. All right, we're going to do a quick switcheroo real quick, everybody. We're going to play some R.E.P.O with Cam, and maybe if we can get somebody else to join. But, you know, R.E.P.O's still fun. And it cost... Wait, so it took your money but didn't do the hydrate? That's annoying. Okay. Well, then just don't do that command anymore. I'm very sorry. Okay, there we go. We got R.E.P.O up. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll probably just put in a ticket with Tickfinity and be like, hey, what gives, man? Why are you scamming me and my viewers? Okay. Where are you, R.E.P.O? Go. R.E.P.O. And then I need to switch the sound over to R.E.P.O. Down, 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 down. Then I need to switch the game that we're playing. There we go, R.E.P.O. Do a little savey save. There we go. Thank you, Maury. I can always give you more loose change to test it anyway, so don't just sweat it. Okay. Now, I'll hop in the game with Cam real quick, and then I just need to change the stream. Hey, give me like 1 second. I need to switch the game.
Okay.
R.E.P.O. There we go. YouTube is going to be very confused because I can't change the thing. Yeah, there we go.
I didn't know that the winter map was harder than the summer map until Bella had loaded in and was like, "Oh, you picked the harder one." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh.
The
Didn't know we
summer
had a
one is
choice.
nothing like that. Yeah, there's a winter and there's a summer.
Well, next time we play them, we should probably do the summer map.
Yeah, I didn't know they were harder. I thought it was just a different version.
Well, what makes it harder? Is it the layout or what?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because I mean, there's not that many like sharp turns or gaps like that in the summer one.
Go
Plus, you get
figure.
more stuff. So, right, ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Your parents are gonna get you something for your throat? Okay. Well, I hope you feel better, Tia. Sore throats are the worst. Alright. It's R.E.P.O time. I
Let's
played
play
this game a
this in
million times and here I am in E on the door like an idiot.
Well, we did just have E do stuff in the game.
Yeah. I guess my brain wasn't immediately rewiring. Hey, what's up, Hello Kitty? Hey, hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's your guys' night tonight? Still night for you? Well, I would imagine so. I mean, it's 9 p.m. for you. Or, I mean, 9 p.m. for me. So that means, you know, midnight on the East Coast at worst. And 10 or 11 in the middle of the U.S. Oh, it's the clown. Clown's coming.
Oh, yippee.
Is this a door? What is? Oh, no, just a curtain.
No, it's a curtain.
9 p.m. Are you on the West Coast, Kitty? West Coast, best coast, as they say. And by they, I mean me. Do you need a bodyguard uniform, Maury? Ooh, double trouble. Well, since you're, Oi,
Blacker, are you okay?
Yes. Just a little bit irradiated. I'm okay. No, we're good, Kitty. We're good. We just gotta avoid the clown a little bit. We'll be fine. But I was gonna say, Maury, since your VTuber character is gonna be a cop wolf, you should probably give her an outfit that's a bodyguard wolf too. Oh yeah, Tia needs your emergency kit. My God. Check the bathroom. The bathroom with the sauna. You know what's a good way to soothe some of your throat pain, Tia? Get some warm water and put some salt in it, and then gargle that for a bit. It tastes horrific, but it will disinfect your throat. And then if you have some honey, eat something with some honey to soothe it. I'm glad, Maury. Soft whispers. The clown get me. To steal the clown's TV. The clown is behind on his payments. He hasn't made any payments on his TV in months. Shit. Well, the store's not going to be happy about that. Can the clown hear me? Yes. Everything in this game except for like 2 enemies can hear you. You're not dead, you're fighting him? Oh, get him, Cam. Whoop his ass. Well then, do you like honey, Tia? If you got anything with honey, that'll also soothe and disinfect your throat. And yeah, it is pretty scary. Were you around, Maury, when I got jump scared by the loom? There's you might have seen one of my videos where there's this like creepy long lady coming out of the door. Yeah, that was no bueno. Come on, come on, come on. Turn over. There you go. Do you need any backup, Cam? I know clown jutsu. Do I need to come whoop his ass? Never mind, I don't know clown jutsu. I'm sorry. That's what I get for talking shit. What? I am not Hello Kitty. Where are you getting your information from? You should try R.E.P.O sometime. It's a lot of fun. Especially if you plan on streaming. Cam.
Hi. There's a music box over by where you got the trophy.
Oy, did that not get damaged? I am not spinning voluntarily, by the way. Oh, I can't look down. Oh god, I can't look down. Okay, I have to put this on the table.
I got him.
Yay! Nicely done. I can't wait till I have a stream deck so I can actually play those noises for real.
Did you get the music box or no?
Oh no, I had to put it down because he was coming my way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm almost dead because I forgot every time you tumble into someone, you take damage.
Oh, is that what you were doing to him? You're tumbling into
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
Damn.
Gnomes. Gnomes.
See, Cam actually knows clown jutsu. I don't.
Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. I just threw the wrong thing. Oh my god. At least it wasn't the orb.
Oh boy.
You hyped me up and then I immediately fumbled.
It's okay. It's the slacker special. I do it to myself all the time. What happens if the clown gets you? You die. And then you need to be revived. And you get revived by your teammates bringing your head over to the extraction point. So you'll see why this game is kind of like, oh, that's you. Okay. You'll see why this game is like Mimesis. You find something?
No, Beaver's text.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see Zaddy's text. I just saw his. I was like, what?
I don't see anybody's text.
In Chaos Squad?
Oh, I don't have the Discord open.
Oh.
Have I played Rec Room yet? I have not played Rec Room yet. But Rec Room's not off the table, so don't worry. We could definitely work that in somehow, someday. I still owe everybody a community night, so you know. Like I said, nothing's off the table. Alright, have we got everything, Cam? Because this I think we got
That's everything.
okay. There we go.
Huzzah.
We done it.
It is done.
Can you imagine just leaving before the thing extracts?
You can't. You can't.
Oh, you can't? Okay. Well, never mind.
Even as it's like going and counting.
Probably to avoid trolls. You know how many people would do that? Me included.
Alright. How many I have back?
Okay. So we got strength. Oh wait, we don't have the mod.
That is true. I did not start it with that. My bad.
Oh, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Well then, do you want the mod first, or the strength first?
No, I don't go for strength. I usually go for health, which there's none. So you are
Okay.
good to do whatever.
Do we want to do 2 stamina then? So you can have one, I can have one.
That's good.
They're only 2k also, so.
Am I getting crystal just in case? Because
Yes, all good, Maury. Thank you. And unlike Mimesis, we actually get to keep our money in between levels. So.
that's true. Alright, 4K. You can have
4K.
it.
Okay, no, it's 7K.
Is it 7? No, it's 4.
Yeah. Wait,
Huh?
what?
We have 4K.
On the thing right now? Oh, we have 4K left. No, no, no. I mean the strength upgrade. The
Oh,
strength upgrade
okay.
is 7.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
It's fine though. It's fine though.
Okay.
Oh. That'll do it. Well, now we got 10K.
Now we have 3K,
3K.
which is
I can't
enough
math.
for explosive mine. Alright,
Yay.
bye money.
I'm irresponsible with my money.
I became irresponsible when they added a gambling dude. Monster. Because every time I see him, I'm like, everybody else is like, run away, and I'm like, I kind of want to see what he does.
Is that the one that either gives you health or kills you?
Yeah, but there's also like he could give you money too. The yellow one can give you like 1 or 2K.
Well, that's definitely worth the gamble then.
Right? But he can also like insta kill you if it lands on black.
I mean,
But he can also fully heal you if it lands on white. And that's happened to me before.
Real gambling can get you insta killed too, so you know.
There was one time I had 17 health out of like 180, and he fully healed me.
That's a good gamble right there.
It was a very good gamble.
Okay, jar of spiders. Let's be careful. On the right way? I am. I got a jar of spiders. I've got a jar of spiders. I hate spiders. I'm a little fraidy cat when they land on me. Think of a spider so much as like gazes
Welcome
in my
back
direction.
from the ad break. I love you.
Oh, miscalculated that. Come on, come on, come on, Cube. You can do it. Attaboy. That's a good boy. Hey, Cabinet Cat, how you doing? Well, see, the thing is, I'm glad I have Pepper now because she just.
Whoops.
Oh, she just
It got.
eats the
It was
spiders.
under a desk. It got stuck.
Doing good, 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 good. I'm glad to hear that.
My trinket.
Whoa. I
What?
love when that
Oh.
happens. I just ripped the door right off the cabinet. This fit in there? Nah, of course not.
That's fine.
Since when is 1 strength enough to rip doors off? I thought you needed like 3 or 4.
I accidentally did it on the last run.
Did they get all their furniture from IKEA now? I tried that too.
Aw, dang. Eh. Meatball.
That's
Yeah,
a
see, I just
spicy
did it too.
meatball. Well, I love it. Makes me feel like a big strong man just ripping doors off of handles.
Perfect. No, there's nothing else in here.
That one's hinges are
I can do the
stainless steel.
mini one.
Hell yeah.
I
Look
can't do
at you
the big one though. And onward. Oh, I hear music.
go. Fox logo and a jacket as merch. You know, if I ever do get to make merch, the jacket that will be a part of it is gonna be a either a varsity jacket or a bomber jacket. If I can find somebody who can
Bomb.
make a bomb, yeah. If I can find somebody who can
That's
make
not
Slacker's jacket real, then I'll probably do that. You don't want a bomb jacket, Cam?
Someone's there.
Oh.
Oh, it's just a spear. Okay.
You'll buy the jacket. One of the things, one of the first pieces of merch I want to do though is a plushie. But the problem is you have to have minimum orders. You have connections, yo. I mean, if you want. The only thing is though, is I don't want to waste anybody's time or money, you know? I had to get away from the art. Alright, fish, time to get off me. But I want to do a makeshift plushie at some point, but you need like 200 pre-orders for them to even consider making it. I mean, sure, if somebody can make the jacket, I think that'd be pretty neat. Although I feel like it would be kind of expensive. Like if I were to... That scared the shit out of me. If I were to actually sell it, it would probably have to be a little on the pricey side. Not for me to get the money, but for the person who made the jacket to get paid fairly. Hey, you sound like a mafia member, Maury. Let me ask my connections. I'll see what I can do for you. I know a guy who knows a guy. He'll buy it. Will it be shipped out to out of America? I mean, that depends on... Ooh, look at all this stuff. That depends on the company who actually makes it.
Oh.
Is that the thing that if you accidentally touch the lock, it like bursts open and kills you?
I thought it was just random. And it attacks you like a duck.
Oh.
But it only attacks you once.
Unlike the stupid duck. Alright, do we,
Okay,
I'm
wait,
gonna...
wait.
Okay.
Wait, come here real quick. I'm gonna, see if there's anything up there. You press Q. What is that?
If it's 100,000 million euros.
Oh.
Oi. Nicely done.
Is there anything up there?
No.
Is there anything over here?
Not
You
that
see?
not that I can see.
Okay.
Nothing highlighted.
I think that's everything then. I thought that was Matt Pat.
That's just a theory. A R.E.P.O theory. I want to see what kind of stuff he could actually make out of this game. Because I
There's
don't see
supposed to
much
be lore. They said in like a video that they posted that we're supposed to find it in like their writings and stuff.
But all he do is just write like memes on the wall.
Not all the time. They've written names before I've seen.
Oh, well, I'm not very good at paying attention. I'm sure somebody, like, you could probably just data mine all of the taggings out. But I mean, I guess that's kind of cheating, eh? There's another oh, you got it. Nice. Okay. Network of artists, game devs, editors, content. Oh my goodness, look at you. Come on. Come on. That barely touched the ground. Get out of here. Yeah, speaking of networking, I'll be this year I'll be going to R.E.P.O again, which is a VTuber
Oh,
convention.
she's right there.
Boom.
The robe.
Oh.
I put down a mime and she turned around.
She knew. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm gonna make some ribbons
Sure.
that I'll hand out at R.E.P.O. Yeah, like badge ribbons.
Ooh.
It'll have like my stream name and my website on it.
Do you go to Comic Cons?
Not Comic-Con. I don't have the money for that. But I usually
okay.
go to like anime conventions. This is the first VTuber convention I've ever been to. But like if there's any others that, you know, pop up, I'd like to go to them, but time and money are not on my side.
That's a real thing.
Unfortunately. Oh, hello, Spewer.
I took one for the team.
I'm proud of you. Thank you. I'll take you to get a Pizza Hut later.
Hey.
Alright, we got anything else to take?
I don't think so. I think we got everything.
Okay. Just one fat sack. You'll be okay, Tia. Don't worry. You are under the protection of the Fox clan.
I'm breaking all the doors.
Sounds like fun. I really want to do a rage room one day.
Rage rooms are... Ooh.
What's close? Rage rooms are fun. I especially want to do one that's like centered around electronics though, because since I work in IT, you have no idea how badly I want to smash electronics sometimes. Alright, what do we got? We got another strength upgrade for 9k. Alright. Neither of us need health, right?
Correct. I'm good.
Then I'll get the strength upgrade
We
for you.
we could get one just in case. Yeah, let's get one just in case. Well.
Yeah, we still got enough.
Oh wait, let me get the cheaper one.
Can I fix your laptop? Maybe. Depends on what's wrong with it. Most have a giant TV. I don't have... excuse me. I don't have any qualms against TVs. It's mostly...
Do you want health?
Sure. It's mostly printers, tablets, stuff like that. Excuse me. The battery's broken? That's outside of my purview then. Sorry. You're gonna be
Also,
kind of hard.
you can. You can take the strength. I don't like strength because I break a lot of stuff
Okay, fair enough.
as soon as I touch it.
He doesn't know his own strength.
I like my mouse sensitivity being high, and so
Yeah.
picking something up just immediately destroys it.
Yep, I can understand that.
Ready to
You're-
die?
Heck yeah, always. What are you mad for, Tia? Like I said, you're gonna be a little hard to find people who will repair batteries, though. Usually people will repair screens
Just replace
or...
them.
Yeah, exactly.
I
You'll
don't
find
think you can repair a battery. I think you have to
No.
replace it.
And especially anything that connects to the battery as well. Any power connectors, you're gonna want to get those taken like to a professional. This is a new item. This is a little watch. I might just steal that.
Where?
I'm taking that from my personal collection. The tax man won't know.
Trinkets.
Ah, this will make a fine addition to my collection.
My trinkets.
They give you old monitors, keyboards, and DVRs. Yes. Let's go. Like the whole smashing plates and windows things would be fun, but I don't have any qualms against plates or windows. Oh my god, look how much RAM is in this thing. Got 3 whole sticks. Who's the fancy pants with this computer?
They could just all be 8 though. I mean, I
That's
have
true.
2 8s.
I had somebody lose their mind when I told them I have 128 gigs.
You have 128 gigs?
Yeah, the thing is though, I got all 4 of them on sale. And okay, old man's gone.
Anyway.
Achoo?
Sorry. Right as you sneeze. How's he missing? He's shooting at me. I'm sorry. He's shooting at the phone, not us. I'm sorry. He was shooting at the phone.
Oh my god, that was a whole. Oh, that was really hard. Oh, I could not hold that in. Just a second. That was like a chewy shot at me. Oh,
He
it's
missed though.
Oh god, that was killing me. Oh, it's okay. We are alive. Hey Luna, how you doing? Oh, I hate that old man. Uh-oh. What happened? Why are you number one? Because you are number one. You are number one. I heard I just fell down the stairs. Nah. I'm a robot. That doesn't hurt.
You're a robot?
Yeah. We're little robots.
Oh. In the game, I thought you meant in real life.
I mean,
Like,
I
you're a
probably
robot.
am. You know, maybe we got replaced by synthetics and we just don't know it yet.
Ah. The second extraction's gotta be close.
A robot? Is that a robot that, like, moves canoes? Moves canoes, you can too. There's something big in the other room. Did we miss it?
It was the little jet ski thing.
Oh, I thought that looked out of place. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. They should do the people who made this game should do a similar one to R.E.P.O, but instead of like
Oh?
stealing stuff, you gotta move people in to like a new place,
Like ghosts?
like a moving company. No, like like we would play as these robots, but you're just moving people into their new place. And you gotta be careful not to break stuff.
That'd be cute. Little movers. Oh, baby.
Oh, shoit. Going to a rage room to help with trauma. That definitely sounds like a good way to do it.
Gone? It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Go away, baby. Nobody wants you, baby. I'm so smart. Oh my gosh. Be careful what you say. You'll make my ego inflate. We don't need that.
What did I say?
No, 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 not you.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you're talking to a chat.
No, I'm just talking to myself. It's okay. I'm crazy.
I was gonna say, I literally just said abortion. And
I'm just like, oh, be careful what you say.
so I was like, huh?
It's already huge? Wow. Here I am having a good time. We have to go and say that my ego is huge.
Did we fully check this one?
I think so. I don't see anything else.
Well, it wouldn't glow until we find it.
You know what? That's true. That's real and true.
I think we're good. Find something?
Shh, 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 shh. Ooh, close. I feel like for me, in a rage room, I would just like channel my inner berserker and allow whatever pent up rage that's stored up to like buff me. I'll go into a giant's rage, grow 3 additional feet tall. Ay, pendejo, that scared the shit out of me. Get out of here, you fucker. No. Piss off. Piss off. Oh, you're alive. Good.
I am alive.
That stupid, creepy cockroach man.
I
kept attacking me.
heard the thing with the hands.
Yeah.
Why me?
Poor Bibble. I feel you, Maury. I'm kind of the same way. I'm one of those people that'll get like so mad that I'll, instead of like raging, I'll just like break down crying.
Oh, me too.
Because he has superhuman sense of...
Hear his ass. I hear him. Who laughing now? Who laughing now?
Oh my god, that freaking animal, dude.
Yeah, I know. It literally just got me 3 times.
It's just juggling you. Your friend pranked you, then I'll account.
I forgot he could jump.
Oh, that's messed up. I'm sorry, Duck. Well, I mean, the thing is, you gotta talk to them about that and be like, dude, that was really screwed up what you did. You know, like if they're your friend and they shouldn't be doing stuff like that to you. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Nope. Let's see. What do we got? You missed.
Did I
me.
miss?
You
No.
missed. Alright, we got 28k worth of strength upgrades. Do we have any guns or anything that we want to get?
There's a sledgehammer, which could be cool. I forgot
40k. Holy
how
cow.
expensive this shit is. Yeah.
Hammer down.
Overwatch.
Time for blockety block block. Yeah. That's 100% correct. Like I said, if they're
What's your
they
health
wouldn't-
at?
70. Like they wouldn't be your real true friend and do stuff like that to you.
You got it?
Trying to see where the ceiling tile is.
It's
probably
over by
don't need
the
it, though.
health.
Oh.
It's always...
I like the noise this thing makes. Sounds like a Star Wars
It
thing.
does.
Pew, 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 pew. Hee. All right, we got duck bucket and 1 grenade.
What kind of grenade?
Single grenade. Oh, lightsaber from Timu. That is probably the noise they would make, huh? Alright, do we want anything
Aren't you
else,
supposed
or...
to be able to retract? That's so
yeah.
long! How do you retract it? It's just getting longer.
Oh, I don't know
Whatever
what I
you
just did.
What's up, Miss Pepper? Why are you meowing? What's up? What's up, Miss
Yeah, I
girl?
have no idea. Whoa! It's floating!
Well, yeah, doesn't it stay where you put it?
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I thought I did something cool. Man. Your bus is coming? Well, have a good day at school then, Tia.
Pepper had her vaccinations today.
When my Pepper had her vaccination, she was out for like a whole day.
Really?
Yeah. Knocked her out cold. Oh, we're all good. Okay.
My Pepper takes it like a champ. She didn't even flinch.
Yeah, they had this like, I don't know what it was, like this
Welcome
meat
to the
paste
gaming
thing.
couch, all 4
And
popular
they,
time viewers.
Basically were just
We're
distracting
so
her
happy
and
to
like,
have
here,
you.
take this, and then they were just like tack tack tack, jabbing her. Hey Pocket, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hello raiders, how's it going?
You're so soft. Oh,
Playing some Heavy Rain. Oh heck yeah. How was the stream? And if you gotta take care of yourself and raid and run, please by all means do so. Was good, awesome. How far are you in Heavy Rain? Oh, rating's easy. You do it from your stream manager. There's a big old button. Oh yeah, wait, what are you at?
I'm at one. I'm good.
Okay.
I got enough for both of us. You should just
Yeah.
need the one.
Yep, 50 did
And
it.
that other one should be extra.
You just beat up the therapist, and everybody has that everybody has that fantasy, eh? Oh, Loom is here. Please no. That thing is my like worst nightmare.
I hate her. Wait.
It's because every time she arrives, it's always in a fashion that scares the bejesus out of me.
Wait, don't go alone.
Okay.
We just gotta hope this map has some hole. It does.
HD_ducket redeemed hydrate. Get to it.
Oh, you can also,
bitch.
if you stand up there,
Mm-hmm.
like at the very top.
Oh, you look at the water.
Get up there. Get up.
Okay, I'll try.
Get up.
Hold on. Up on the bed?
As high as you can. Oh, the trike.
Okay. I hate this fucking thing so much.
Haha. She's left.
Thank God.
I thought you had typed that. It's like, what? One sec,
Where
one
are
sec.
you?
Here. But the trike is down here. Okay, I got it.
I can't help freak over Slacker servant.
Like a savant.
Oh.
Is she coming back? Oh, it's the plant. Okay. If I drop this on the cart, will it survive?
It should.
Beautiful. Why do I go up? Because she can't get me up here. Duck it. Oh, your name does kind of look like Ducket. Usually I just say Ducky. Oh, go away. No. No ring. Go away. Look at me, Hector. Last chance to look at me, Hector.
Got me unusually thinking about this potion all day.
Here we got another hidden room. Oh, yeah, hi there. Yeah, the loom cannot get you up high. I mean, most monsters can't in this game get you up high. If you try to hide down low, they can usually reach. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. Oh. Alright, Pepper was being mischievous. If you go down low, they can usually reach you. So you gotta kind of avoid being low. What's a loom? The creepy, long-armed... if she comes by again, I'll show you, but I hate her with a passion. There's a video on my... He's hunting me now. Oh, fucking trike. That's the loom.
I wanted to try to find a hole so I could stun her, but I couldn't find one.
She's literally the stuff of nightmares. That's the loom. Like, I'm not afraid of most creatures in this game, but that thing,
She looks like Momo
yeah. I feel like they did that on purpose.
back when that was a thing.
And one of the big problems with her is that she can hunt you. I think she can, like, see you even if you're hiding, right?
Yes, she tracks.
Boom. She's also, like, low-key kind of fast, too. Kind of hard to get away from her. Okay. Oh, yeah. You're hydrate. Let me get you. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. How do you know if she's hunting you? You'll see along the edges of the screen, like there will be this purple like flash, and you'll see some creepy looking hands on the side of the screen. That means she's hunting you. And when she's hunting you, she can see you no matter where you go. And that freaking tricycle, if you stand in its way, the little ghost girl riding it goes berserk and tries to kill you. This game is terrifying. Yeah, it can be. It's got its moments. It's a lot less terrifying when you have a whole group of friends to play with. Like, usually we're not just playing this with just 2 people like this. But right now, I'm a lot more on edge. Yeah, if you ever...
If you see her, just run up to that one bed spot.
Okay.
She can't touch you there. Well, I guess if she's hunting you. If she's hunting you, run there. This is just an extraction room.
Is she the one making those, like, reverberated high heel sounds, or is that just ambiance?
I think it's just ambiance.
Okay, good. Because I hear that every once in a while, and I'm like, oh god, no. Please.
Well, I know if you're like close to her, she like breathes. You can hear her breathing.
Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Ooh. And then with every extraction, it sometimes gets a little bit more difficult. Hey, what's up, Alistor? Although what's funny though is that sometimes there's been times where we do like all three extractions with no problem, like no monster, none of us die, nothing. Oh, it's just the plant. That's a lot less scary. Those purple hands. I said your name right? Hey, kudos for me. That earned me a follow, don't you think? Just kidding. It's quiet. Is she done hunting? I can't tell. Like something just got hurt. Made you jump? I'm sorry. Cam? You still around, bud? Oh, I think he's at extraction. My heart is freaking racing right now. Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's me.
The
Oh,
loom is the exact reason why I stopped soloing this game, by the way.
yeah. I'm just destroying drawers.
Hey, it's fun.
All of this stuff is stuff I found here. All the stuff that's there.
Those are not much else.
I don't think so.
Okay, then. So then that means we're probably gonna get this money bag, and that'll be it for the last extraction. Now you're scared? I'm sorry, Maury. Oy, hi, plant. Watch out for the plant. Hi, Ink. How's it going?
You should have seen that from
Oy.
my perspective.
I saw that thing using its vacuum powers on you.
Well, it didn't get me, but the tricycle was standing still and the flower. What?
It's hunting.
You being tracked?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Go to the thing. No,
I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
Oh, she's right here. She's right here. Run. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Slack her.
Wait, can she get me?
Slack her. Slack her. She's right
It's
here.
too late. I
Slack
don't know.
her. Slack her. Wait. 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 Wait.
Ah!
Wait. Wait. Oh, she got me. Wait. No, she didn't. You
Ah!
alive?
I'm alive. Okay,
Help me. Help me.
I'm running. Oh. Hi, you old wrinkly ass bitch. This is why your family doesn't visit you in the home anymore. Ah! No!
I can't.
Chinga tu madre, leave me alone.
I can't.
can't run. I can't run. Thank you, bicycle. Thank you, bicycle girl. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. No.
Where is she? Where is she?
She ran away.
She ran away?
Yeah, I see her, like, she's like sulked off.
Now I want to kill her.
And we flashbanged her and then
We were so close. Let's do the extraction.
Ooh. But yeah, now you see why I'm afraid of her. I do not like her.
You only have an extra K? 2K.
Did you miss something?
I feel like we have to have.
We didn't break anything expensive, right?
Mm-mm. Okay, she's on me. So, oh. And then we'll just wait until she goes right here. And then we'll kill her.
No, bite, go away.
I listen to you. Oh.
God.
Okay. Well, we got some orb from it.
Great.
We don't have any weapons now, though. We can maybe just.
She knew we were gonna beat her grandma up. Oh, hey, there's where all this stuff is.
Dang.
And a giant finger. That's great.
Ooh.
You want to try knocking her down the stairs?
Where?
Yeah, kinda. Oh, and then I grabbed her. You want to lure up the stairs? Is that it? Oh. My God, die!
God, just die!
Oh, she wants me now.
Got her, got her, got her.
That was perfect timing. my ad noise went off. Ding ding. Thank you guys. I knew you guys believed in us. You had our backs this whole time. What you see outside when you try to use the bathroom in Mexico?
Where?
Oh, La Llorona. He does kind of remind you of La Llorona, huh?
I completely forgot about her. I learned about her in 8th grade.
I like all those videos that come from Latin America, where it's like they have like their friend go outside and walk around, you know, screaming and crying, and they're like, La Llorona.
Got it.
Oh, was there something up there? Aye.
Yes.
All right, I got it.
You bring a cart. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it. Very slowly. It's a shame you guys can't hear my voice right now, because my voice is all slow and deep.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Dang, we should have waited for the distraction. Oopsie. Now we have to take that super far away.
It's $46,000 as well. Okay. How far away? We don't know. Beautiful.
I know.
Right.
No, I know.
Oh, you know?
I
Okay.
know where it is. Yeah. Got it? Okay.
Yeah. Bathroom is in. How is it? Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Your bathroom in Mexico, you don't usually have the bathrooms connected to the house. So it's even more scary, huh? When you go outside, and then somebody like you'll have like your older cousin who's like, "Watch out for La Llorona," and you're like, "Shut up! You're gonna make me piss right here."
Flower. Ooh,
Oh, great.
it's fine. It's fine. Stand it up.
I got it.
Something. You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
It now, nice and gently. There we go.
Oh yeah. I don't
Didn't
think I
lose a
lost
single
anything.
dollar. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, the plant. Okay. Your family owns a farm. Oh, that's even bigger land, huh?
Excuse me.
Con permiso. You're on edge right now. Ooh, how do you think I feel? I'm playing this thing in first person. What? Wait, where? Oh. What's up, Minecraft player? Android? Yeah, that's... Oh, they do look like the Android character, don't they?
Can you move something? Because it won't stay normal.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's rearrange. Do a little bit of rearranging.
Well, that orb is fragile.
Okay.
I don't want to have that fall. Take the cube out if you can.
Cube. Okay. Gotta very gently put this down.
Please. Crouch, crouch, crouch.
Idea.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, oopsie. Oh well.
got
It's
that
fine,
in there.
fine. It's fine. Alright.
Yeah. Nah.
That almost
What?
nailed the table.
Oh. I didn't even notice.
You almost bought the farm with that one.
Okay. Yeah. Should be able to stay in. Goes in that corner. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, okay. You look like La Llorona. Well, if you start crying, I'm gonna start running. You love Ink Sands? Who's Ink Sands? Is that another one of the characters from Undertale? Oh, that scared me.
What?
I fell off the edge.
Oh.
Sorry, me and
That's
my
everything.
guttural noises probably don't help. The character from Underverse, the one on your profile. Oh, okay. Okay. Whomst is it? Okay, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Got
Yeah, it's
it.
in. Alright, run.
You just know she's gonna come back immediately.
Oh, for sure. Because it makes the respawn rates go like way up when we finish. In fact, I won't be surprised if she's already there. Oh.
Yeah, she's definitely back alive.
She tracking you?
knocked over
That's what was happening earlier.
No. Déjame pinche pendeja. I am not. Just start the truck. Start the truck. Start the truck. I don't care.
How are you alive?
I don't know. Oh, my guts just came out through my mouth. That scared the crap out of me.
Did you throw up?
No, I just like everything just condensed into one singular point inside my abdomen.
Oh god.
That scared me so badly. I did like a one of those like look backs, because it's like I was looking at the plant, and then because the tricycle knocked the plant over and I was laughing at that. I look back and I see her coming through the door, and I look back at the plant and I look back and I'm like, oh shit, and I'm like trying to get away, but she's already on me. Yeah, that scared me. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Resets every time you put the money in. Yeah, that part I know.
This can one-shot her.
That thing one-shots freaking beaver, so yeah, I'm not surprised.
That has recoil now? Since when?
What, the shotgun?
Yeah. Look, I moved backwards.
Oh.
I don't remember that being a thing.
Maurice Little Story says, hydrate, please.
Huh.
Hydrate? Oh, I'm all out of water. I'll hydrate after stream. I'll give you an IOU. There's the thing.
Yeah, it's always by the health packs.
Welcome back from the
Oh,
ad break.
you're right.
That 46k.
Now go away.
This is signed by Babe Ruth. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, did you want that? Sorry.
This just disappeared. No, I wasn't even looking.
Oh, nope.
I mean, we could get it. We've got 116k.
Do you want it?
You can whack something in a hole.
It'd be really satisfying to smack the loom into a hole.
That's true. There's not really any other like weapon.
Hey, maybe
no,
that's
like,
something I should
photon
add
blaster.
to. Oh, my beloved.
Look at the number.
Oh god. No, please.
It's funny.
I thought it was gonna be the funny number, not the dreaded number.
Now it's backwards.
7-6.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm trying to see how much I can shoot with this. There's no
How much is it?
diminishing returns on it.
45.
45k.
We've got 40.
I was gonna say.
Are there any
maybe I should
upgrades
add
you want? I mean, there's strength and health.
Oh, another strength then. For
There's two
sure.
strengths.
16 and 14. Oh, we're looking at 30k. I don't know. Do we really want to spend? I mean, you don't
got
want
40k.
one, right?
No.
Yeah, I'll grab the cheaper one then.
I mean, you could get both. I don't care.
Okay. I won't say no to that. 6k.
Yeah.
By the way, how much health do you have?
I'm full.
Okay.
She didn't get me the last time, so I got you a small one.
Okay, good.
Do you want that other stamina?
Yeah.
Even.
Man, I'm so strong.
What
Hopefully
are
this-
you at?
5.
5. Oh, wow.
Hopefully I can pick her up and drop her on her head. You talking about me or
Well,
you
last
talking about
time she did
Foxy?
require 2 people. She might still.
Oh, great.
Oh, wait. Monsters have more health now.
That's great. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a grenade. I've got the grenade, so we
Okay.
can shove it down her throat.
It could be worse, because one time me and my work colleague, we reached level 20, and once you get to level 20, yeah, it was hard as fuck. Once you get to level 20, well, anytime it looked like the last one of us was about to die, he Alt F4'd. Wouldn't count. Each level was taking like 2 hours to complete.
Jesus Christ.
Because
Okay,
yeah. Because it, there gets to be 5 extractions.
Jeez. Yeah, okay.
And the maps are like absolutely massive.
Well, I'm kind of glad that
Yeah.
we've only ever made it to like level 9 then.
Yeah. The thing at level 20 though is orbs explode if they break.
Oh.
Yeah. Which sucks. It sucks so much.
Is Loom here? We'll find out. Yeah,
I
the
don't
monster's always random.
I don't think so because I haven't had anything. And it always does the thing as soon as she leaves her room.
Oh, shit. Not strong enough for...
Oh, I went to like 0 frames per second. You strong. You strong. You got it.
Come on, die. There we go.
Huzzah. Imagine if it broke.
Oh. My
What?
tracker
What's up?
froze. Sorry, my tracker froze. There we go. I'm back. Kermit? Sure, Kermit if he wanted to kill and eat me. Kermit is one of those voices I can't do, by the way. This is Kermit the Frog. Yeah, I can't do it. I can even attempt. Oi! Grandfather clock. Madam, what are you doing to my computer? Yep, I'm playing R.E.P.O. But also, once again, your description is off. What was that, Cam?
Art.
Right here, cart's right here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't grab him?
Stop!
You got nothing to say for that?
He bonked his own fucking head.
Yeah, he did.
Don't you do it again. Oh, I hear a clock.
Yeah, there's a grandfather clock.
Huzzah.
Yeah. Down, Pato, down. Or else we're gonna have to turn you
I have a
into
stun grenade.
I have a regular grenade.
I don't know if that does enough. That'll kill him.
Well, we could just lure him to
Oh, wait,
extraction.
what's that thing? Oh, you
Telescope.
got it.
Come on, out of the cart. Yeah, I don't know, Ink. I don't know. Tell him all the time I'm not, but I guess people already have headcanons about me. Where is it? Is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Steve, please leave me alone.
There's a couple things.
He seriously has to quack the entire way jumping up the stairs. Oh, champagne. Diabolical to put the champagne on the stairs.
Don't you dare.
He's gonna do it again. Whoa, what a little butthole. Go away.
I'm considering.
Thank you, Maury. Usually what we do is we just wait. You get him? Uh-oh. Hey.
Yes.
Home run. Uh-oh, Trudge.
Where?
He's heading our way. If we can get him away from the... Oh.
Ah. So
I was gonna grenade him. Hey, Pepper.
die. Thank you.
Yay.
My baseball bat's out of charges now, though.
Oh. Can you recharge it, or is it done?
Yeah. I've been buying crystals.
Trebium. Really, Cat, you sat on my shoulder this whole time just to calculate how to jump on the couch. Like a foot behind me. Not that difficult. Imagine scaring someone and they beat you with a bat. Hey. Where I'm from, that'll happen. You gotta be careful sneaking up on people. She's my baby cat? Yeah, I know.
How else are you supposed to sneak?
What's up?
I said, how else are you supposed to sneak? You don't sneak.
Very carefully. That is not gonna work very well. We're gonna have to be careful. The big vase, yeah. Very, very fragile, too. You can tell how fragile something is in this game by listening to how it moves around. You know, like it just has a very fragile sound. And then sometimes you can like put it on the ground very carefully, and then it like jumps up and breaks, and it's devastating. I'm gonna very carefully take this to extraction.
Okay. Let's see if there's another one there.
Another extraction? In that case, I should just put it back on the cart. It is right in front of me. Huh? Oh, it's just the champagne. Whoops. If you hear me tell somebody like a couple of times, you know, like, hey, that's not cool or whatever, then yeah, go ahead and give them a verbal warning. Actually, I mean, you know, what I'm saying is the verbal warning. Still.
There's one over here.
Okay, I'm very carefully bringing the bringing it
I'll
over.
take the camera back.
Oh, careful, please. Where is it? Careful, please. Oh my gosh. Me and vases in this game don't really get along. There it is. Okay, I see it. There's also a giant hole right next to me, so I gotta be careful. It's upstairs. Oh man. I have to do this very carefully. Okay. Oh. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ghost? How you doing? I am doing a-okay. How are you today? Oh. Oh, he's extracting already. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna leave this open. We can both extract. We can probably bring that grandfather clock now. Yep, I sure do.
Hey,
But who was that?
the frog.
Nice. I think we can grab the grandfather clock now.
I tried and the frog broke it.
The frog broke it? Ah,
Yeah.
stupid frog. How dare you break my shit? Anything else in here? Man, you gotta know that this room is probably musty as hell. Maybe all these monsters aren't real. Maybe these are just like the product of black mold infection. Alright, Ink. Have a good night. Sleep well, friend. Appreciate you being here. Wait, there was more stuff down here with. Oh no, it's the doll.
It is the doll.
Okay.
You started the extraction?
Yeah, I started it.
Okay, I can carry her if I don't set her down until the extraction.
What do you mean?
Like, I'll just have to, because I suck at putting her down in the cart, so I'll just put her in the extraction, but then that'll start the extraction.
That should be fine. You got this?
Yeah, because we... Yeah. Careful. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, this way. Oh, great. Oh, he's following me. Alright, this way.
Are you not gonna grab the cart?
Careful of the hole.
You're not gonna grab the cart?
I will. Let me guide you. Oh, wait,
Okay.
you're gonna... Are you gonna immediately drop her?
I'll just stand next to it. It's alright. I'll just stand next.
Okay.
Actually, that'll just summon monsters.
Ah, don't grab the ball. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where'd he go? What? Did the frog kill himself? I think the frog fell into the hole.
Oh.
Hint, hint, Steve. Hint, hint.
Got it?
Oh, it's not going up.
You're right. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Hey, you pushed the doll in. Oops. My bad. It's fine. Alright.
A lot of money we just dropped. $50 smackaroonies. Great. Look out.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh!
I can't tell what's happening.
Damn it. I was trying to grab him.
Well,
You
he
good?
died.
Yeah, he
I'm at
died.
30 health.
Okay, hold on. I'll give you some.
It's okay. We got a health pack at the truck. It's okay.
Okay. Did we grab as much as we could? Can?
There's.
Oh yeah, a couple small things.
Here's this, and there's the cash. Oh, oh. Oops. This, I think that's everything.
Oh, did we
Oh,
check that cabinet?
we did not.
Beautiful.
There's a frog in there, too. Okay. That should... Oh!
Oh, all right, right behind you. Ooh.
I'm so mad at that frog.
Yeah.
My grandfather
Yeah.
frog was 20k.
Stupid frog. Wish I had my laser gun.
I didn't even know he was behind me until he went "Rat," and started chopping.
All right.
Heck freaking yeah.
Yeehaw.
We've got money.
My stamina.
Ah, shit.
Who is it?
Trudge. He's coming back this way. Did he just turn around again? No. Let's go this way. Ready? We're just gonna run.
Yeah. Ready? 1.
Ready, 1. I just book it. I didn't know we were doing it on 3.
It's okay. I do everything on 3. But it is kind of a coward's move, to be honest. Very non-committal. Alright, Steve, enjoy the ride. Oh, man, alright.
Oh, we could have killed Steve
Yeah, we could have.
with the extraction thing. I forgot about that.
Alright, and that is, that's my last one for the night.
You sure?
I am very sure. I gotta get to bed for, work. Unfortunately.
We can buy it.
Does it save?
Yeah, it'll save.
Okay.
Damn it.
Strength upgrades are expensive.
They are getting expensive. Oh, that's a range. I was like, that one's only 11.
We got 6k stamina and 9k health. Which one should we get? Oh, which one should we get?
I have 140 for health.
Oh, I have 120. All right.
Yeah, so you should get health.
Oh, dang it. I was trying to get it at the last second. You got me.
Huzzah!
All right. Well, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing with me up till the end there.
Yeah. Think you get. Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, everybody. Thank you, Maury. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hang out for a moment, Twitch, because we're gonna raid out. And I'm gonna say goodnight to TikTok real quick. All right, let's see who's here. All right. Good night. I'm gonna say all right like 600 more times. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I might be here tomorrow. I should be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's one of my streaming days, so I should be here tomorrow. You guys have a fantastic night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later, okay? All right, Twitch. Let's go raid some lucky person, shall we? We got other people playing R.E.P.O. Oh. Not English speakers, though. All right, let's check friends. Any friends playing? Mac is playing City of Heroes. Intradastin. Oh, do you guys want to watch some Baldur's Gate 3? Let's go watch some Baldur's Gate 3, yeah? That sounds like fun. Alrighty, Rooney. Alright, you guys have a fantastic night. As I said, I should be here tomorrow. It's part of the schedule. Please take care of yourselves. Have an amazing night. Get plenty of sleep. And have a good day. Bye.